Sir, is my voice is audible? Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. You're audible.
yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Formally welcome
Namaskar and good morning to everyone. I am Dr. Shivakiran, CEO of Atal Incubation Centre, Krishnadevaraya University. I welcome all the dignitaries, participants, students, well-wishers, and all the ecosystem players to this third annual Startup Jãthara conducted by Atal Incubation Centre, Krishnadevaraya University. I heartily welcome Sri Professor M.R.K. Reddy Garu, the Vice Chancellor of the AIC-SKU University, Professor Hemchandra Reddy, Chairman of Andhra Pradesh Council for Higher Education, and other dignitaries onto the virtual dais. Without much ado, I request the Vice Chancellor, Professor M.R.K. Reddy Garu, to give his inaugural address. Over to you, sir.
Good morning to everyone. At the outset, I congratulate the team of Atal Incubation Centre, Krishnadevaraya University, in organizing such a thought-provoking event like Startup Jãthara, which will essentially be a virtual congregation of several startups, student innovators, showcasing their innovations and products to the investors and ecosystem enablers. I can proudly say that Atal Incubation Centre, Krishnadevaraya University, was established in September 2017 as a Section 8 company and became fully operational in 2018, catering to 3 key domains of agriculture, food technology, renewable energy, IT, and ICT. It is a greenfield incubator serving the rural entrepreneurs from small towns of Andhra Pradesh. Currently, it has 25 startups, 8 innovations, reached out to 40 plus colleges, 25,000 plus students, 800 plus have been trained. Atal Incubation Centre, Krishnadevaraya University encompasses 20,000 square feet incubation space, 5 acres agri maker space, 60-seater plug and play co-working space, plug and play office for anchor tenant companies in technology sector. The vision of Atal Incubation Centre, Sri Krishnadevaraya University is to increase, create and inculcate entrepreneurial spirit in the community ecosystem and groom startups and emerging business in the sectors which lead to job creation and provide for the enhanced economic health of the industrially backward region. About Atal Incubation Centre, Sri Krishnadevaraya University Startup Jãthara 2022. Atal Incubation Centre SKU is organizing Atal Incubation Centre SKU Startup Jãthara 2022 today on 22nd January 2022 to showcase their startups and entrepreneurs to the global audience. Atal Incubation Centre SKU has created a blended mode of exhibition, physical and virtual, to provide opportunity to the startups to reach out to the market, interact with their potential customers and get the feedback for further prototyping meet the mentors and investors and exchange knowledge. This year's Jãthara introduces different kinds of awards and felicitations to budding entrepreneurs, startup ecosystem enablers in token appreciation of their efforts in promoting entrepreneurship. I wholeheartedly welcome all the participants to this Jãthara in general and in particular appreciate the time and efforts of the guests of honor participating virtually. I especially appreciate the leadership talks by Dr. K. Chintan Vaishnav, Mission Director, Atal Incubation Mission, Niti Aayog, Government of India. Professor K. Hemchandra Reddy Garu, Chairman of FAE. Mr. Manohar Reddy Garu, CEO Fiji. Mr. J. A. Chaudhary, Chairman, Indian Blockchain Standards Committee. Mr. Sridhar Krishnamurthy, Managing Director, Ajaz Steel. Dr. Chandrasekhar, Director General, Manage Hyderabad. Dr. Marcelo Vivacqua, President, International Federation of Innovators of Association, Brazil. Mrs. Usha Madhusudan, AGM, NABARD. It is my privilege to formally inaugurate the Atal Incubation Centre, Sri Krishnadevaraya University Startup Jãthara 2022. I sincerely wish and hope that this virtual summit would be of immense benefit to the entrepreneurial ecosystem of the industrially backward region of Andhra Pradesh. Thank you one and all, and best wishes for organizing this function. Thank you.
Thank you very much, dear Professor M.R.K. Reddy Garu, for your kind words and accepting to give inaugural speech for the event. Because of COVID, we had a lot of drops in the guests, and there are new additions. It's all being dynamic. That's the beauty of startup ecosystem. Now you expect the unexpected, and we keep growing in that line. That is the reason that we have gone virtual as well as physical mode of program. Having said that, I am here to give you a glimpse about what AIC-SKU has done and what it is and why it has been established. This is for the purpose of the new audience and the new students who are interacting here. Atal Incubation Centre is a group of incubation centers that are conceptualized and initiated by the Government of India under the umbrella of Atal Innovation Mission in the year 2016. So under this mission, Atal Innovation Mission, Government of India wanted to promote entrepreneurship, innovation, startup ecosystem, because it is believed that entrepreneurship is the one that drives economy of this country. today and tomorrow. It is going to create more jobs at quicker scale and bring innovation mindset among the young students. Students, rather than being job seekers, they become job givers with the added tinge of technology. Because we know technology and innovation are part and parcel of everybody's life. Any nation grows at a good speed and grow very powerful in terms of economy only because of its innovation, entrepreneurship, and economic development. So it is believed that entrepreneurship plays a key role. To build this kind of entrepreneurial network, entrepreneurial ecosystem in the country, Government of India has initiated this Atal Incubation Centers. And as the VC rightly mentioned, it is a matter of pride that SKU, Sri Krishnadevaraya University, which is located in southern part of Andhra Pradesh, is the first among the 13 incubation centers to be set up by the Government of India under Atal Innovation Mission. So we have set up this incubation center in the year 2017 and started our operations in 2018. Since then, we are growing in leaps and bounds, though there are all those things behind. This incubation center has been set up in Anantapur. So Anantapur is actually historically very ruled by the great scions of Vijayanagara Empire. For some reason, Anantapur had become a drought-prone area and industry backward region. So it is very contextual that an incubation center of this kind is being established inside a campus of a university, which caters to more than 30,000 students under different departments. That these students mostly come from rural sector. And many of these students have aspirations to become entrepreneurs, to build innovations. They need support, they need succor, they need fund, they need mentor, they need 360-degree handholding so that their aspirations become in that spirit. AIC-SKU has been working. Today, we have about 25 startups, physically and virtually incubated. They're working in diversified areas. They're mostly into agriculture and food technology, circular economy, that means converting waste, agriculture waste or food waste or municipal waste, plastic waste, any waste into economically viable products. Then many of our startups are into renewable energy, IT, healthcare, edtech. So this way, a diversified set of ecosystem is available. And in this ecosystem, we also have a physical space where startups can sit, discuss, share the space, share the resources, get mentored, and the incubation at SKU is funding several of these startups through different agencies. So, for instance, we are the one of the few incubation centers who got under the scheme where young innovators are funded up to 20 lakhs and startups who have shown growth are funded up to 50 lakhs. Then today we also have grants from HDFC Foundation where startups under environmental sector or healthcare sector or women gender equity sector or any startups that are building innovations to support United Nations Sustainable Development Goals are being funded. So as the professor rightly said, that many of our startups have developed innovations which are being exported. So even during COVID, one of our startup had developed technology that helps people to address COVID issues. Anantapur is typically known for horticulture and mining, but today some of our startups are able to manufacture engineering products, technology-based products in Anantapur and they are being exported to different parts of the world. So one of the startup, for example, Atal Innovations has developed technology that solves some of the issues in utility solar power plants. So his product is being exported to South American regions and European nations. Then we have another startup that has developed a hand sanitizer, which uses ozone and plasma to sanitize your hands. It is able to develop this device and now looking for exports. Apart from these innovations, we also see that whether technology or not, students have to stand on their own legs. So we believe in a philosophy called build technology for a business or build a business around a technology. Either way, a business has to come up so that employment creation should happen. And one of the sad things that Anantapur has been facing for decades is migration. Not only the human migration, but along with the talent migration is happening to different parts of the country. Thanks to Atal Incubation Centre, Krishnadevaraya University, today we are able to see many of this young talent is coming back to Anantapur, setting up their own institutes, industries, and startup units within the Anantapur premises. So this will have a rippling effect in economic development of the region, creating more employment. And I'll also bring to your notice that we are working very closely with State Government of Andhra Pradesh Education Department, Higher Education Department, to inculcate this matter of this spirit of entrepreneurship among different colleges of Andhra Pradesh. So at the right time, Professor Hemchandra Reddy has come, who is the chairman of Andhra Pradesh State Council for Higher Education. I heartily welcome Professor Hemchandra Reddy. Looks like he's in the car, seems to be busy, but I'm very happy that he's here. Sir, I request you to address the gathering on this occasion of third annual Startup Jãthara.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the opportunity given. I'm very happy that SK University AIC is conducting Startup Jãthara on this day. And the Atal Incubation Centre at SK University is one of the first of its kind incubation centers established in the country. And for almost last 4 or 5 years, it is doing a very great job, in motivating in inculcating the startup culture and motivating the youngsters towards innovation and startup. We are very glad that SK University has now emerged, the AIC of SK University has emerged so strong. It is now hand-holding various other institutions in the state of Andhra Pradesh. The Atal Incubation Centre at SK University is doing a great job in hand-holding the students. Already they have trained about 800 graduates and youngsters all across the state of Andhra Pradesh, and a few of them are from outside Andhra Pradesh as well. And they have more than 25 collaborations, and various other institutions are seeking the help of Atal Incubation Centre. Now, the State Council of Andhra Pradesh has come up with an idea of establishing entrepreneurship, innovation, startup centers all across the state of Andhra Pradesh, higher education institutions of Andhra Pradesh. Already we could establish 530 entrepreneurship innovation startup centers. And earlier we had informal discussion with AIC-SKU University to handhold these institutions and be a mentor to these institutions. AIC has already agreed for it. And the service that AIC is doing, particularly in the backward region of Andhra Pradesh at Rayalaseema, is commendable. I must take this opportunity to congratulate Professor Nagabhushan Razu for his great service, and MD Mr. Shiva for all the great work they are doing. And we would like to spearhead the entire campaign on innovation and startup culture in the higher education ecosystem with the help of AIC-SKU University. So that way, I should say we are very eagerly looking at, very optimistically looking at AIC-SKU University to help the government of Andhra Pradesh as well as higher education institutions of the state. I think I've seen in earlier occasions Niti Aayog complementing the AIC-SKU University. All said and done, SK University AIC is making all of us very proud. I take this opportunity to congratulate the AIC-SKU University and wish all the best for this Startup Jãthara that's going on today. Over to you, MD Garu.
Thank you very much, sir, for those sweet words from you. And it's indeed that a matter of honor for us to serve the state of Andhra Pradesh in partnership with the council. Yes, you rightly said that we are working in the rural sector, but we will not spare anyone. We will cover the length and breadth of Andhra Pradesh through our services, through our partners. And for your information and for the information of all the people gathered here, Atal Incubation Centre SKU had come up with a new model called Academic Partnership Model for Higher Education Institute. So this has got several nuances. One is we came to know that many colleges have the aspiration of setting up such centers, but they want to house and policy frameworks, and also how this can be a complement to their education institutions, because it is understood in the academic ecosystem that any hypothesis becomes a theory and it becomes a prototype, then a product, then it should serve a society. That should be the purpose of an education society. But for some reason, this particular so the incubation center can rightly fit the bill here by helping the faculty and students in converting their projects or ideas or problem statements into viable business models that can serve society either to the government directly or to the defense forces or to the industry or anywhere. So for that, one need to have this kind of innovation centers, which Professor Hemchandra Reddy was mentioning, like ESICs or IICs, whatever names one can give, they can give. But actually, all of them do the same job, that bridging the gap between the theory and practice, and taking the students to the market as a startups. So that is what Atal Incubation Centre has been doing. Today, we have partnered with 40 plus colleges, not only in Andhra Pradesh. Actually, we have partnered with colleges and universities from Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, Odisha. And 11 of such colleges have come forward to set up these innovation centers in formal way. When I say formal way, people can run some seminars, programs, workshops. That is all good. But we want to go a way ahead of this. Set up a formal structure with Section 8 company or a society or a trust as a special purpose vehicle, a dedicated ecosystem to promote startups. Typically, any college will have 2,000 to 3,000 students in a given academic year. Even if you take 1% of the students becoming entrepreneurs, that is 20 numbers, is a good progress. So 20 students from each college means it can create some kind of IT hub or a food hub, some industrial hub across Andhra Pradesh. So education institutes, it's the right time to lead this kind of innovative thought process. And we give sort of assurance, and with confidence we can tell that Atal Incubation Centre from SKU can take this lead with the help of the government and council and other members. So thank you very much for your time, for being here, sir. Now we have been waiting for another keynote address from the mission director, Dr. Chintan Vaishnav. So Dr. Chintan Vaishnav is a professor and is also a scientist. He has taken the role of MD, Mission Director of Atal Innovation Mission. Again, it's very unfortunate that he is also not doing well. So he had sent his message explaining the need for innovation, and I request my team to play the AV.
Namaskar, I am Chintan Vaishnav.
Sir, just to check, I think audio is clear, right?
Mission Director of Atal Innovation. Namaskar, I am Chintan Vaishnav, Mission Director of Atal Innovation Mission at Niti Aayog. On my behalf, on behalf of our team at Niti Aayog and Government of India, I would like to congratulate AIC-SKU for this wonderful occasion. I'd like to share with you that AIC-SKU is one of our earliest AICs. So when we started building AICs, this was one of the first 10 AICs, and it has a really special place in our network, in our family of AICs. It is special because it anchors an ecosystem in in a tier 3 type of a location of our country, which is special because if you think about our societal sort of landscape, which our incubators are trying to cater to, then it has 3 different geographies to think about. At one end of the spectrum are places like Bangalore, Pune, Gurgaon, where the innovation ecosystem is more sort of catering to what is available, the type of talent and resources and problems and opportunities that are available to large urban spaces. At the other end of the spectrum are the rural areas where the nature of innovation, the nature of cooperative movements, and nature of problem solving is very different. And then in between these two is the tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 type of towns, which are growing, in fact, the fastest growing part of our ecosystem, jahan pe there's a great deal of innovative spirit, and it's fast changing, and there's a lot of opportunities for people. And AIC SKU anchors one such place, so it has a lot to teach many others who are trying to do something similar. Now, over years, as you well know, I mean, they've done a wonderful job of anchoring both the input side of the ecosystem by bringing in students, academic institutions to come and participate, solve problems, take their innovations forward. On the output side, they've also linked up with markets, investors, and so on, and have done wonderful events. I mean, be it Srujana Shibir, be it Ignite, Vantana, Abhyudaya, be it Acharya, Sadhak. All of these are great programs to take the to create the vibrancy that such ecosystems need. Now, I was very happy to know about Jãthara, and since it's also in its 3rd edition, because melas or such congregations have been again a part of our society, and certain things are only possible when you get people together in a certain volume, when many connections can be made, and I think places like Jãthara make that possible for such a region, and that's wonderful. And also very happy to know that even investors like Native Leads or Hyderabad Angels or Fund Buys, many others have decided to join hands and participate and so on. And so once again, on behalf of our team at Atal Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog, Government of India, my best wishes to all of you for a very successful celebration, and looking forward to very much.
It's very heartening to listen to our leader, Dr. Chintan Vaishnav, to speaking very mission at New Delhi are very dynamic and very interactive with the incubation centers at ground level, and helping us to sail through the difficulties with minimum constraints. And we have, at least in my personal experience, I have never seen such government department working 24/7 on WhatsApp or Insta or whatever social media possible to help us. Now, thank you, Dr. Chintan Vaishnav, for your wonderful message. Now, further to move on, we have Dr. Chandrasekhara, who is the managing director of Manage, which is an independent institute, government, or an organization, and the Ministry of Agriculture and Family Welfare, Agriculture and Farmers Welfare. Sorry about that. Government of India. Manage is located in Hyderabad. So Manage basically works with farmers, agri-entrepreneurs, startups, and startup enablers, and bring agriculture sector. So it is very appropriate that we bring message from leaders in that sector to this Jãthara, because 70% of our startups and beneficiaries are from rural and agriculture side. So I request my team to play the AV shared by Dr. Chandrasekhara.
Sir, just to check, is audio okay? Just to check, is audio okay? Okay.
Wish you all Happy New Year from National Institute of Agriculture Extension Management, popularly known as Manage, located in Hyderabad. I would like to compliment this innovative initiative of Sri Krishnadevaraya University. You are celebrating Startup Jãthara in the month of January, first month of this year, January itself. I would like to compliment you all people. On this occasion, I would like to share a few of my thoughts in this regard. Number one, I think this kind of activities ecosystem in every institutions. Establishing innovation ecosystem is very, very important. For example, once in a year, if you collect one idea from every faculty member and one idea from every student and pool all the ideas together, you get Himalaya ideas, every year. Even after screening, thorough screening, you will get, very good, solid few ideas, which can be nurtured later. So if this process is repeated, probably once in a year, everybody, they try to, this is important. Second one, right to fail should be made popular among all the people. Why people don't think innovatively? Now, because they have the fear of failure. So if I think like this, which is out of the box, probably they may fail, and that fear of criticism fear of failure is always there in the minds of, average human being in our society. Okay, third important, point is once ideas are, it is very important for any innovator to understand the ecosystem in a 360-degree manner. So it's important to understand what is the finances involved in promotion of a startup, what is the technology component required, what is the IPR issue, what is the legal issue, what is the marketing aspect, funding. So many issues are there which an innovator has to understand to translate his ideas into an enterprise. So it is very important to, put these people in a institutional setup. Let us say Agri Incubation Centre, Atal Incubation Centre of Sri Krishnadevaraya University. They can undergo incubation training, or they can join an institute like ours, where we are promoting agri startups. So once they complete this, incubation, they get total orientation. During this time itself, it is very important to have a market survey of the innovation they are talking about. It may be an innovation for us, may not be for society. Already some people may be having that kind of ideas and already they are in the field. So it is very important to understand what is the position of our innovation, in the existing, context. So we have to understand through market survey. And once we successfully come out of market survey, then we can link them to some kind of funding. So in the institutional mechanism is already available. You are also organizing, investors meet, and institute like ours, we are also organizing investors meet, besides giving grants to pre-seed as well as seed stage, incubatees. So this kind of institutional mechanism can be explored. And once as a seed, the innovation is deep rooted, probably they will not look back. Then they will take care of, the societal needs and their own needs. Once they just come out, in fact, in our institution, we have initiated a activity of e-launching agri startups in different states. For example, we have covered in all the southern states, including Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. So agri startups which are incubated in our organization were e-launched, where all the concerned state level officers were also present. It is introducing innovations, recognizing innovations in the eyes of policymakers and administrators. This is very important because independently, in isolation, they cannot prosper, promote their agri startups. They have to work with government department. They have to work with the society. Therefore, it is very important to launch them in administrators. So this is also going on very successfully. That can also be tried everywhere. When we go to field, when we talk about agri startups and rural startups, it is very important to work the areas. We have self-help groups, we have commodity interest groups, we have federation of self-help groups. Similarly, in agriculture, we have commodity interest group, we have farmers producers organization, farmers producers companies and their federations. Thousands of farmers are together. It's very important to work with a group rather than an individual. So when we go to the field, many schemes are also there, which can also help startups to link up with a group and have their own, establishment. For example, Agri Infrastructure Fund, where, Honorable Prime Minister dedicated around 1 lakh crore rupees for promotion of agri startups, agri infrastructure, which can also be utilized by agri startups. So, 10,000 farmers producers organization promotion scheme is there. Agri startups can work with the farmers producers organization. Even one district, one crop is another scheme where a crop specialization is taking place so that the crop can be value added, they can be marketed within the country and outside the country. This is where there is a lot of scope for agri startups. So many opportunities are coming up. Similarly, in my institute, National Institute of Agricultural Extension Management, we have a agripreneurship development program where agriculture graduate and biological science graduates are given 2 months training, 20 lakh rupee loan is given, 36 to 44% subsidy is given. So we could train 75,000 agripreneurs across the country, out of which 33,000 people have established small enterprises in different parts of the country. Similarly, we are also promoting agri startups where 5 lakh to 25 lakh rupees grants are given under RKVY Jãthara program. So many activities are taking place in our institution also for promoting budding startups, rural startups and agri startups. And I would like to take this opportunity to welcome you all people to make use of this, and let us build a strong, innovative extension ecosystem. In this direction, this Startup Jãthara conducted by Sri Krishnadevaraya University is a very innovative step, and I wish all the success in this innovative venture. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. K. Chandrasekhara, Managing Director of Manage, Hyderabad. In fact, it is what Dr. Chandrasekhara said is true, that government is taking great steps in promoting entrepreneurship, be it at the state level or central level. On record, there are like 5,000 to 6,000 crores of grants are available. I will share these details later. Let me welcome Sri J. Chaudhary Garu, a man well known in the startup ecosystem, a great guru. Sir, over to you. Please deliver your message.
Good morning to all of you. Sorry that I am not able to attend physically this wonderful event, Startup Jãthara. I wanted to be there and be with you, but unfortunately, because of COVID fears, I don't want to take the risk. At the outset, I would like to congratulate all of you to really come together and celebrate this Festival of Innovation in the Rural Incubation Center, Atal Incubation Centre at SKU. And I'm sure the next prospects and the growth is going to come from rural India. That's my prediction. The urban areas, even the people also, they're all conditioned with staying in air-conditioned environment at home, school, college, office, everywhere. Their minds are getting conditioned. Whereas if you want to really come with a new innovative product of any new creativity comes through the openness, and that's where I see the Atal Incubation Centre located at Anantapur gives that kind of a platform for the people whoever wants to really come with the new innovative ideas. This is the perfect platform. I don't know whether you people remember earlier days when poets, when they're supposed to write a new poetry or a new this thing, the kings used to provide them the atmosphere in the middle of greenery and near the lakes and all that, so that they look at that environment and they used to write creative articles and poetry and all that. Even the famous Woods, I think the English poet Alfred Wordsworth, or I don't remember his name, but he used to do like that. He used to go to the forest area and used to write the innovative poetry. I think for the startups innovation, you need that kind of not only the physical infrastructure, but the environment is also open environment. In fact, Stanford MIT, Berkeley, now they're all promoting open innovation. Earlier, it used to be all innovation, and all the secrets used to be closed innovation. Today, it's all open innovation. So from that perspective, I think you're all in the right environment with the right kind of ecosystem, right kind of leaders are around you, and people like us are available for mentorship to see that you're all successful. And next growth is going to be the rural-led growth, agri-led growth, and you are in the right position to take advantage of that. I wish you all the success. So next time, next Jatra, definitely I'll be physically be there. I'll be there right from morning to evening. And with this, I once again congratulate you and I wish you all the success. At the same time, I want to request all of you to be to take all the precautions for the COVID. Maybe another next few months we have to be very careful because health is wealth. We have to take care of our health. So this I once again thank the organizers for giving me this opportunity to interact at least through virtually with all of you. Next time I'll be there and meet all of you and wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your kind words that you could make it virtually. You could make it virtually and give a message. For those of you who are not aware of Sri J. Chaudhary Garu, and I couldn't get the opportunity to introduce, let me know the honors now. J. Chaudhary is a well-known person in the startup ecosystem. He is one of the founder directors of Software Tech Parks of India. Today, what you are seeing, the technology, IT revolution in the country, be it in Pune, Hyderabad, Bangalore, it's because of Chaudhary Garu's initiative and his team of engineers and software tech experts. Today, J. Chaudhary Garu, though he is in Hyderabad and rural from his hometown, he has been actively engaging with, I would say, it will be understatement if I say thousands, maybe more than thousands of young entrepreneurs he is working with. Every day he creates a new WhatsApp group and motivates a lot of people to come to rural sector and build their innovations and promote startups at the rural sector. I'm amazed by his patriotism that he is displaying through innovation and entrepreneurship, sir. And we are very honored to have J. Chaudhary Garu on our board to guide us and guard us. So thank you very much, sir.
Shivkaran, thank you for your nice words. Right now, actually, I am in my village and a big team from Bangalore, Gossip Corner, entire founders, they're all here to discuss on the strategy of the company. And I asked them to come here because the open environment, this environment gives a lot of creative thinking and ideas. It's all about the idea. Idea can take us to anywhere. So again, once again, I congratulate SK University and Atal Incubation Centre. And next time, when the innovation is happening, that innovation should happen from our center, and our center should become a mini Silicon Valley. All the best.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Thank you very much. I think you have put a benchmark, a mini Silicon Valley. So thank you. You put it very nicely. Definitely for that, we will work for that. Now, we have come to the end of keynote addresses from the different dignitaries. So I would like to bring to your notice that all the participants, this whole event will be till evening 5 o'clock. A lot of programs will be happening after this morning inaugural session. So before we part, I would like to introduce some of these programs for the information of the audience. So we'll be breaking at 11:20. Stories. So Atal Incubation Centre at Krishnadevaraya University has startups who have undergone a different kind of journey, be it agriculture, be it technology, be it healthcare. All of them have their own stories to tell. It's a story of pain, pleasure, ups and downs, and happiness and sadness. It's a roller coaster, and we really all these stories. So these stories will be played live at from SKU campus. So that will be happening at 11:30. And there are many dignitaries from industry and ecosystem enablers who will be delivering our message. After this, we will be having award ceremony in the afternoons. These are the awards that we are giving away to the students from rural sector for their innovations. And we are also honoring the institutes which have taken this less traveled path of entrepreneurship, that they have committed themselves to set up incubation centers, innovation centers, and different kinds of activities in their college to promote students. So we will be honoring these colleges and the students. So this is what today's program is all about. Now I would like to thank the Honorable Vice Chancellor for being here since inauguration. He has been here the whole time overseeing the program. So I really thank him for his inaugural address. Sir, thank you very much for your time, for giving the inaugural address. Now, the next part of the session is just to give a glimpse about Atal Incubation Centre and our achievements till date. So, can Molly confirm? It's visible?
Yes,
Okay.
sir, it is visible and clear.
Right. So, the Atal Incubation Centre has been established as a not-for-profit entity under the leadership of Niti Aayog. We want to inculcate entrepreneurial spirit, groom startups and emerging businesses to enhance the economic health of industrially backward Rayalaseema region. So we are clear about our goal. We want to bring Rayalaseema the SEMA of startups now. So we are totally focused on agriculture, food tech, circular economy, and technology. Today, in the past 3 years, we have trained more than 800 people. In fact, we have reached out to 30,000 students and trained around 800 students in entrepreneurship, agriculture, mushroom development, food camp in IT. There are several programs we run, and 25 startups we have incubated, and we have partnered with 24 different agencies like be it WWF, HDFC, Arja Steel, and many such organizations. Then we have run 7 challenges with the different government departments, and I'm proud to announce that Atal Incubation Centre has raised around 3+ crores of funding from different agencies, which is meant for startups. And it's not just that we raise the funds, we also help our startups to raise investments. So as I'm speaking with you, there is a parallel program that is going on, that is a Jãthara investment meet, where 5 investors across the country are listening to the pitches from 15 different startups from this region. And I'm hopeful that some of these startups get real funding, and most of them will get a great experience of funding. Okay, and not only that, one of the outcome of this all incubation activity should be employment generation. People have to be on their own legs. So that's what our startups have created employment for many people. So this is how we have been growing. So one of the few impact statements I put it here. I'm very happy to and I'm proud to say that my organization has promoted startups in this. Nearly 45% of them are women-led innovations, and 61% of the pre-incubatees and student innovations are girls. So that's what we want to bring. We want to bring this gender equity through innovation. Okay. So with this, I have come to the end of today's morning program. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate your time. Because of COVID, we could not, host you physically here, but with all due care, and if all the COVID comes down, next year we'll be having a great Mela, and I welcome you all for the physical event next year. Meanwhile, I request you to visit our virtual stalls on the website, and interact with the startups, encourage them, and participate in all the events which is going to be happening on the same link around. Now it's around 11:20, so we'll be joining back by 11:45 with another set of programs. So stay tuned. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Namaskar.
Hello, 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 hello. ఇక్కడ వచ్చేది కాదు ఇంపార్టెంట్. కాదు నాకు ఇది తీసివ్వండి, నేను కనెక్ట్ చేస్తా దీన్ని. అంతే కదా, మళ్ళీ యూట్యూబ్ అదంతా ఎందుకు? యూట్యూబ్ మీరు పెట్టుకోండి అట్లాగే సార్, డైరెక్ట్ వచ్చేస్తుంది సార్. ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఈస్ రన్నింగ్. అక్కడ వస్తుంది అయినా ఇక్కడే లవ్ జరుగుతాం కదా, అక్కడ అవసరం లేదు కదా ఇంకా. జరుగుతుంది. No, don't. Mic here.
ఉత్సాహంతో ఒక స్టెప్ ముందుకేసాం. ఆ స్టెప్ ఈ రోజుకి ఒక ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్ కంపెనీ, స్టార్టప్ కంపెనీ ఈ స్టేజ్ దాటి తీసింది. సో ఆ 100 యూనిట్లు తెచ్చిన తర్వాత చాలా మంది చాలా ఫీడ్బ్యాక్స్ ఇచ్చి ప్రొడక్ట్ చాలా బాగుంది. ఇప్పటికే రన్నింగ్ 2011లో స్టార్ట్ చేశాను. ఇప్పటికే ఆ ప్రొడక్ట్స్ కంటిన్యూగా రన్ అవుతున్నాం. సో ఆ సక్సెస్ రేట్ వల్ల నెక్స్ట్ స్టేజ్కి వెళ్ళింది. సో అదేంటంటే ఫుల్లీ ఆటోమేటిక్ అనమాట. ట్యాంక్ అయిపోవడం అండ్ తగ్గిన ఆన్ అవ్వడం, అది ఫుల్లీ ఎలక్ట్రోమెకానిక్. అంటే మేజర్ డిఫరెన్స్ ఏంటంటే మనం ఆల్రెడీ సబ్మెర్సిబుల్ స్టార్టర్ మీరు చూసే ఉంటారు, మీ ఇంట్లో ఆన్ చేస్తాం. సో ఆ స్టార్టర్ తో పాటే నా ఆటో కంట్రోల్ సిస్టమ్ వచ్చేస్తాయి. సో జనరల్ గా వేరే కంపెనీస్ వేరే ప్రొడక్ట్స్ చైనా ప్రొడక్ట్స్ ఏంటంటే ఆల్రెడీ స్టార్టర్ ఉండగా మనం వేరే స్టార్టర్ కొనుక్కో అరౌండ్ 7,500 8,000 వరకు అయిపోతుంది. సో మన స్టార్టర్ డిజైన్ వల్ల ఏంటంటే ఒకే స్టార్టర్ లో 2 వచ్చేస్తాయి. అండ్ ఇండిజినియస్ టోటల్ గా లోకల్ ప్రతి ప్రోడక్ట్ మన ఇండియాలో దొరుకుతుంది. అండ్ మేజర్ అడ్వాంటేజ్ ఏంటంటే ఇప్పుడు ప్రెసెంట్ నేను మా ఎక్స్పోర్టింగ్ టు అదర్ స్టేట్స్ లైక్ హైదరాబాద్, ముంబై నేను పంపిస్తాను. కానీ అది రిమోట్ ఏరియాస్ లో ఎందుకంటే ఆ ఎలక్ట్రీషియన్ కూడా అది ఇన్స్టాల్ చేయగలరు, రిపేర్ చేయగలరు. సో నా అల్టిమేట్ థీమ్ ఏంటంటే మన ఇన్నోవేషన్ అనేది మార్కెట్ రీచ్ అవ్వాలి, అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ జనరేషన్ అవ్వాలి, అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం వాటర్ అండ్ కరెంట్, ఇది న్యాచురల్ రిసోర్సెస్, దాన్ని మనం నిలవచ్చగలాలి. నేను ఇప్పటికీ ఫీలింగ్ ప్రౌడ్ a lot of lakhs of millions of lakhs underground water with millions get నాది హ్యాపీనెస్ ఇస్తుంది అన్నమాట. సో అది ఒకటే కాదు, అండ్ సెకండ్ పేటెంట్ కూడా అప్లై చేశాను. ఎలక్ట్రికల్స్ గా మీకు తెలిసే ఉంటుంది, కాంట్రాక్టర్స్ రిలేస్, దానికి రీప్లేస్మెంట్ గా ప్రొడక్ట్ నేను డిజైన్ చేశాను. అది ఆల్రెడీ అప్లైడ్ పేటెంట్, అది ఫైనాన్షియల్ లో ఉంది. అది కానీ మార్కెట్ గా వస్తే వీ కెన్ రీప్లేస్ ద కాంట్రాక్టర్స్ అండ్ రిలేస్ విత్ స్మాల్ స్విచ్. సో అది చాలా ప్యానల్ డిజైనింగ్ లోనే చాలా చేంజెస్ తీసుకొస్తుంది అది. సో అలాగా అంటే మనం ఇవన్నీ ఎందుకు చెప్తున్నానంటే, మనం ఒక స్టెప్ స్టార్ట్అప్ అనేది ఆ పేరులోనే ఉందన్నమాట. మనం స్టార్ట్ చేయలేదు, స్టార్ట్ చేస్తే మనకు ఆ దేవుడి నుంచి అయినా మన సొసైటీలో నుంచి అయినా మనకు ఆ హెల్ప్ ఆటోమేటిక్ గా వస్తుంటుంది. అలాగే AIC 3 years బ్యాక్ జనవరి లో నేను వచ్చాను విత్ ఎంటీ హ్యాండ్. అసలు ఆ రోజు అప్పుడు అనుకుంటుండే నాకు AIC ఇంత దూరం, అనంతపూర్, నాది యాక్చువల్ వైజాగ్. సో వైజాగ్ నుంచి ఇక్కడికి రావడం అంత కష్టం ఎందుకు అని ఫీల్ అయ్యి ఉండే. ఇప్పుడు వేరే, సో ఆ స్టెప్ ని తీసుకొని రావడం వల్ల సమ్ గైడెన్స్ అండ్ ప్రొఫెషనల్ గైడెన్స్, ప్రొఫెషనల్ వే కంపెనీ ఎలా ఉండాలి ఏంటనేది మనకు తెలుస్తుంటుంది అన్నమాట. సో ఆ స్టెప్ వేస్తేనే మనం ముందుకెళ్తాం. అండ్ I started my company in 2018. 2018 తర్వాత 2021 3 years లో I have received 3 awards. ఈ రోజు మన శివం గారు మళ్ళీ అవార్డు ఇచ్చి ఆనర్ చేస్తున్నాం అన్నారు. సో విత్ ఇన్ 3 years లో 3 awards, ఒకటి ఇంటర్నేషనల్ అవార్డు, మాస్టర్ ఆఫ్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ అవార్డు. సో అది విత్ సపోర్ట్ ఆఫ్ AIC-SKU ఉంది. సో ఇలాగా రావడం అనేది చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నాను. అండ్ ఇంకా దీంతో ఆపేయాలి అనుకోండి, మళ్ళీ మనం ఇంకో టార్గెట్స్ పెడుతూ ఉండాలి, వెళుతూ ఉండాలి. సో లాస్ట్ మెసేజ్ ఏంటంటే, చాలా మంది మినీ చెప్తున్నాను, అందరూ ఎంప్లాయ్ ఒక రిలీవ్ అయిపోయిన వెంటనే ఒక ఎంప్లాయ్ అవ్వాలని ఆలోచనతోనే ఉన్నాను. కానీ యాక్చువల్ గా నేను ఈవెన్ మన ఎంప్లాయ్, కానీ నేను స్టార్ట్అప్ కి వెళ్ళి ఈ వేలో ఉన్నాను. ఎందుకు అంటే ఈ లైఫ్ ఇచ్చే హ్యాపీనెస్ ఏ లైఫ్ లో రాదు. ఎందుకంటే మీ థాట్స్, మీ ఇన్నోవేషన్స్ అనేది మీరు ఓన్ గా పెట్టగలరు. అదే మిగతా యాజ్ ఎంప్లాయీ నేను డిసప్పాయింట్ చేయట్లేదు, కానీ ఒక ఎంప్లాయీ గా మనం చేయలేండి, మనం యాజ్ స్టార్ట్అప్ గా ఒక ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్ గా మనం చేయగలం. సో మనం మీరు అనుకున్నట్టు ఒక ఎంప్లాయీ అనేది ఫ్యూచర్ గైడెన్స్ కాకుండా యాజ్ ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్ కూడా అవ్వాలని కోరుకుంటే చాలా మంది ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్ ఉంటేనే ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ వస్తుంది, లేకపోతే కష్టం అయిపోతుంది అన్నమాట. సో అది నా నుంచి మీకు చెప్పే సజెషన్. ఇంకేమైనా డౌట్స్ ఉంటే మీరు అడగచ్చు, తర్వాత క్వశ్చన్
మార్కెట్ లో హౌ డిడ్ యూ లైక్ ఇప్పుడు మీ మార్కెట్ లో ఎంత జరిగింది, ఎంతవరకు ప్రాఫిటబుల్ బిజినెస్?
మార్కెట్ ఎంత జరిగింది అంటే ఫ్రమ్ 2018 నేను ఇప్పుడు అరౌండ్ మోర్ దాన్ 1000 యూనిట్స్ నేను ఇన్స్టలేషన్ చేశాను. అండ్ సప్లై అంటే బిఫోర్ ఏం చేసేవారు అంటే రిటైల్ మీద ఫోకస్ చేసేవారు. సో దాని బదులు ఇప్పుడు ఏం చేస్తున్నామంటే హోల్సేల్ మీద చేస్తాం. ఆఫ్టర్ కోవిడ్, పోస్ట్ కోవిడ్ ఓన్లీ హోల్సేల్ మీద ఫోకస్ చేయడం జరిగింది. సో అరౌండ్ మోర్ దాన్ 1000 యూనిట్స్ సప్లై చేశాను. The unit depends on the application. 3,800 to 5,500 models బట్టి ఉన్నాయి సార్. And capacity of HP and application.
From Punivindala, do you have any questions? Because you are also innovating similar products. If you have, please ask them.
అండ్ మోర్ ఓవర్ ఏంటంటే నేను ఏది ఇప్పుడు వరకు బూట్ స్ట్రాప్ మనంతా చేసింది, ఇప్పుడు చేసింది బూట్ స్ట్రాప్ అంటే నా ఓన్ ఫండింగ్, మొత్తం కంపెనీ మొత్తం ఓన్ ఫండింగ్. అండ్ మన ఫండింగ్ ఓన్ చేసిన చాలా మంది రెడీ టు ఇన్వెస్ట్ అనుకుంటాం. ఇనిషియల్ ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ నేను 5 lakhs తో స్టార్ట్ అయింది. 5 lakhs స్టార్ట్ అయింది. ఇప్పుడు అరౌండ్ 15 lakhs టర్న్ ఓవర్ చేస్తున్నాం. అంటే యాక్చువల్గా ఫండింగ్ అయితే ప్రొడక్ట్స్ పెరుగుతాయి, బట్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం ఆ ఫోకస్ టైం యాక్చువల్గా గ్రోత్స్ లో చేయాల్సిన బిజినెస్. ఎందుకంటే చాలా హ్యూజ్ మార్కెట్ ఉంది, హ్యూజ్ మార్కెట్ ఉంది, హ్యూజ్ డిమాండ్ ఉంది, ఫిక్స్డ్ డిమాండ్. ఇంకా అయిపోతుందని వెళ్ళి And నేను మార్కెటింగ్ కూడా ఓన్లీ సోషల్ నెట్వర్కింగ్, పేపర్ యాడ్ కానీ ఈవెన్ టీవీస్ కానీ అవేవి కాదు, మౌత్ క్యాన్వర్స్. సో కస్టమర్ టు కస్టమర్ అండ్ సోషల్ నెట్వర్కింగ్ యూజ్ చేస్తాను. ఎందుకంటే బూస్టర్ తక్కువ ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ ఉంటుంది కాబట్టి నేను సోషల్ నెట్వర్కింగ్ యూజ్ చేస్తాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
For your information, your technology is though it looks so simple. There is an NGO called Action for India, ఒక NGO. That's a very international NGO that supports a lot of social development projects. His product has been identified as Sustainable Technology Award in 2019. Sustainable Technology Award. Water is a very precious resource nowadays, and he's helping us to save water. So that's how you make money and also create an impact. You should have humanitarian angle, you should have commercial angle. Then it will be very successful. And last, I think 20 days back, his idea, again, his company has been shortlisted by HDFC Foundation. Andhra Pradesh HDFC Bank, HDFC Foundation. So one of the companies identified by HDFC for giving grant, not even investment grant, because again, social cause. One of the 17 sustainable development goals is reducing the wastage, life on the water, below the water. So water is a very important resource, right? So that is very strength to our trust, right? So thank you, Pawan Garu. And we are proud that Pawan Garu is our asset. Okay.
Sir, ఇప్పుడు 2018 10 lakhs somehow 10 lakhs per month, sir, 10 to 15 lakhs. And due to COVID also.
So due to next level product, ఏ problems face చేస్తున్నారు?
Only investment, sir.
Investment is the only problem.
I think it is.
Manufacturing issues, quality
మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చరింగ్ ఇష్యూస్ కూడా మా దాంట్లో చాలా తక్కువ సార్. ఎందుకంటే స్పేస్ అంటే 100 గజాల్లో మీరు చేసుకోవచ్చు సార్ హ్యాపీగా. సో అంటే అసెంబ్లింగ్ అండ్ చాలా సింప్లిఫైడ్ డిజైన్ కాబట్టి వర్క్ స్పేస్ పెద్దగా అవసరం లేదు.
but semiconductor sector not to
నో సార్, నో సెమీ కండక్టర్స్, నో PCB, నో సెన్సార్స్,
semiconductor.
నో సెమీ కండక్టర్స్.
Okay. And all your materials are locally sourced.
Yeah, all materials are available in India. All parts which we are using available in India. Fully active. Sir, I know.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing your story. After all, what is success without struggle? So that is clearly established here. Now, I'm glad to invite Kuppam Electro Solutions Private Limited to share their startup story with us. Thank you so much, sir.
And my name is Anantapur. I am from Engineering College and one of the founder for Entrepreneurial Solutions Private Limited. And coming to that one, my product live detector. Actually, this product was given by the Worldwide Fund organization, that is the WWF. They will conducted one innovation challenge with collaboration with the AIC here in 2019. And from our colleges, we gave the 2 models for that challenges. Actually, what is the problem is, so we know that one, the electric wires, if electric wires will be cut and that will be laid on, some of the persons or animals will be which touch that electric wires at that one. Due to that electric user, the animals and persons will lose their lives. And also in forest, so many forest guards are patrolling. So due to that patrolling, some of that I mean, some of the forest officers also, what about the rights due to this electrocution? So that's why that WWF team comes with that problem to identify the electrocution before submitters to save their lives. So this is the problem actually, and we come with the two solutions here. And, we are very happy that one participants are there in that innovation challenges. Out of 15, we College selected that one, and we developed our product also. So initially we developed one first model, and we went for Madhya Pradesh, Jabalpur to test that one, and with the suggestions. And again, we went for the second stage model. And in that second stage model also, again we tested. Then we went for the third stage. So now we launched the third stage and we sold 100 pieces to WWF team. Also for 4 lakhs rupees, we sold at that time also. Now again we are doing some more modifications for that library detector to get in a good condition, also to what about to increase the battery life, and also there is some problems are there. Then we are increasing that, we have to overcome that problems also, we are doing that. And I'm very happy to say that one, how the Atal Incubation Centre will help us to come out the model, and I'm very happy to share these things. Thank you very much.
So, how was your experience in prototyping?
Yes, sir, please go on.
Actually, as a electronics student, we are doing so many projects in our college, government college. While developing our prototype, we actually developed the first model of the prototype. But we have one problem that is about testing. So testing the prototype. So actually, we don't know where we have to test the prototype also. In developing, we faced a little bit problems also. What are the resources we have, just to take out those resources. But practical resources we don't have in our colleges. That is a major drawback what we have. So actually, we brought that one, the model here, we tested here also, that substation, and we went for Jabalpur for practical statistics. And I know, so I know that here so many colleges are there, and whenever we develop the prototype, first we have to test it practical. That is a major issue we are facing. So if you have that much of facilities, means you can easily, that means the students can easily get it, and they can easily come up with the solutions, whatever.
Thank you, Nandikeshwar. This is very unique use case for us, not only for us, for many incubation centers in the country, because this is initiated by the students and faculty at U. It's not just students. Even the faculty have enough opportunities to start their own ventures. This kind of trend we see in Western countries, where professor, when they develop some innovation, they go out of the university, raise funds, and start their own ventures. Right? So now we are seeing this kind of trend in India, and here is the testimony for that. So what I am trying to to all the academic partners here and online. If we have certain policies in framework in place, and if you can incentivize or you can give some support, because whatever the live detector what they are doing is basically, I believe it's electromagnetic impulses. So it's basically to detect a magnetic field around electricity. So it's very high school subject, but bringing a product into that level needs a little bit of innovativeness. So that's what the faculty have done. So we are very happy that we have supported and mentored faculty come student duo startup. So what will be your growth here hereafter? Actually, it's good, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing your success story and how you have identified a problem and came up with a solution with your students. That's really inspiring. Now, I would like to invite Akbar Basha from AppScripts and AIC Funders. Sir, please.
నేను వచ్చేసి ఏంటంటే I completed my level from NILET, New Delhi. After completing my NILET, I joined a financial institution, which is NBFC. And in there, I worked around 10 years as a project manager for handling financial technology solutions. After that, I came forward. In 2015, I started my first startup, which is named as Atal Software Services, especially focused on building a product financial technologies. Which thing here is how this changed my life. Okay, actually, what is the concept is that 2015, what we guessed is that the future will be depending on mainly on cryptocurrency, and we developed on we built all our prototype and with the help of labs in Bangalore. After that, the government regulation from RBI says that the cryptocurrency will not be embedded in India or it not be included in India. So after an investment of around 1.5 years and building the prototype of just we are ready to launch the product, our own product, which is regarding the crypto Bitcoin. So after that, due to these policies, what were changed that we came to the first where it started. So by these days, due to these policies, we are again we weren't able to go in which way. So after that, we started our AI artificial intelligence training programs, and we started building our own product and services. And we especially focused on South Africa and Australia. So during this process, recently I came to know one of the book from YouTube and one of the book where book called The Story of a Stuff by Anantapur, which says especially regarding the how the circular economy and linear economy. You have an idea of the linear economy and circular economy? So, ఎలా ఉంటుందంటే సర్క్యులర్ ఎకానమీ అంటే రీయూజ్ ఆఫ్ ప్రొడక్ట్స్ ఎలా ఏంటంటే ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ ప్లాస్టిక్ కానీ లేదన్నా కూడా ఏదన్నా ఒక వేస్ట్ ప్రోడక్ట్ ని హౌ వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు రీసైకిల్ మోర్ దాన్ రీసైకిల్ హౌ వీ కెన్ రీప్రొడ్యూస్ అగైన్ ద ప్రోడక్ట్ ఇన్ ఏ డిఫరెన్షియేట్ వే ఆర్ ఇన్ ఏ రీసైకిల్ వే వీ కెన్ కాల్ ఇట్. సో ఆ బుక్ లో ఏముందంటే ఒక మీరు చూడొచ్చు, ఒక యూట్యూబ్ లో కూడా నైస్ బుక్, అది నైస్ ఆర్టికల్. ఏం చెప్తుందంటే అనిల్ యూనోట్ అనే ఆయన ఆఫ్ ద గ్లోబల్ సౌత్ అండ్ గ్లోబల్ ఈస్ట్, అంటే ఆల్రెడీ ద డెవలప్డ్ కంట్రీస్ ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారు వాళ్ళు మనం ఏమంటామంటే గ్లోబల్ సౌత్ అంటాము. మనం ఎవరైతే డెవలపింగ్ కంట్రీస్ సచ్ as ఏషియన్ కాంటినెంట్ లో లేదంటే ఆఫ్రికన్ కాంటినెంట్ లో ఉండేవాళ్ళు they call us as global north. So ఇక్కడ ఎలా ఉంటుందంటే what are the waste that they are going to produce in global south లో నార్త్ లో ఏదైతే గ్లోబల్ నార్త్ లో ఏదైతే వేస్ట్ ప్రొడ్యూస్ చేస్తారో ఆ వేస్ట్ అన్నిటిని దాంట్లో మెన్షన్ చేసిన ఏమన్నంటే ఇండియాలో వచ్చేసి దే ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు డిస్పోజ్. అక్కడ జనరేట్ అయ్యే వేస్ట్ ఏదైతే ఉంటుందో ఫిజికల్ వేస్ట్ కానీ లేదంటే ఈ వేస్ట్ కానీ ఎనీ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ వేస్ట్ దే ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు బ్రింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ దేర్ అక్కడ నుంచి తీసుకొచ్చి ఇండియాలో అనేది డిస్పోజ్ చేస్తున్నారు అనేది ఒక లైన్ అనేది అండర్లైన్ చేస్తున్నారు. సో నాకు కొంచెం ఆలోచన జరిగింది అసలు ఏంటి అనేది. దెన్ ఐ స్టార్టెడ్ రీసెర్చింగ్ వాట్ ఈస్ సర్క్యులర్ ఎకానమీ. సో ఇన్ దిస్ వే ఐ గాట్ విత్ సర్క్యులర్ ఎకానమీ అంటే ఎక్కడ దొరుకుతుంది ఏంటంటే ఇక్కడ AIC లో అనేది ఒక కాన్సెప్ట్ అనేది ఉందని తెలిసింది. సో అప్పుడు దాన్ని నాకు ఆలోచన వచ్చింది వైకాంట్ ఎందుకు ఇలా జరుగుతుంది. సో వైకాంట్ మొత్తం అంతా ఆలోచిస్తే ఏంటంటే ప్రాపర్ ఒక అండర్స్టాండింగ్ లేక లేదంటే ఒక కన్వర్షన్ ప్రాసెస్ కానీ ఒక ట్రాన్స్ఫర్మేషన్ ప్రాసెస్ ఫర్ లీనియర్ ఎకానమీ టు సర్క్యులర్ ఎకానమీ లేక ప్రాపర్ అండర్స్టాండింగ్ లేక అనేది అర్థమైంది. సో అనుకున్నాం ఒక ట్రైనింగ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ కానీ ఒక స్కిల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ ఎస్పెషల్లీ ఫోకస్ ఆన్ సర్క్యులర్ ఎకానమీ బేస్ చేసుకొని ఇప్పుడు ఏదైతే నార్మల్ గా ఇప్పుడు ట్రైనింగ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ స్కిల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా. ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ ఇప్పుడు మన జనరల్ నట్ స్కిల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్. సో ఇక్కడ కాకుండా ఆల్టర్నేట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఎస్పెషల్లీ స్కిల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ బేస్డ్ ఆన్ ఒక సర్క్యులర్ ఎకానమీ బేస్ ఒక రీయూజ్ బేస్డ్ లేదంటే వితౌట్ వేస్టేజ్ ఒక జీరో వేస్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అనేది ఒక దానికి సంబంధించిన స్టడీ కాన్సెప్ట్స్ అనేది దానికి సంబంధించిన ఎస్పెషల్లీ ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ మోడల్స్ బేస్డ్ ఆన్. సో అట్లాంటి మోడల్స్ అనేది డిజైన్ చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది ఒక ప్లాట్ఫామ్ అనేది ఆలోచించాము. సో ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ వి ఆర్ అగైన్ ఇన్కార్పొరేటెడ్ another company which is called as AIC-SKU Innovations, and it is just a 4 months baby just, and we again started building our own models in this concept. So this is how ఒక ప్రోడక్ట్ కోసం ఫస్ట్ ట్రై చేసాము. ఆఫ్టర్ ఫెయిల్యూర్ గెటింగ్ ద ఫెయిల్యూర్ ఫ్రమ్ మా సైడ్ నుంచి అయితే మాక్సిమం we never let down, but due to some of the circumstances అంటే గవర్నమెంట్ సైడ్ నుంచి ఒక పాలసీ మేకింగ్ అనేది ఎలా ఉంటుంది, ఒక పాలసీ మేకింగ్ అనేది స్టార్ట్అప్స్ కి ఎలా ఎఫెక్ట్ అవుతుంది అనేది కూడా మనం ఇక్కడ గమనించాలి. సో ఎక్కడైతే పాలసీ మేకింగ్ లో మాకు సపోర్ట్ లేదు గవర్నమెంట్ నుంచి అంటే దెన్ అగైన్ we started converting our company into services company and we offered services. After servicing just again we got one idea so that which can be used. ఎందుకు ఇలా వచ్చిందంటే అనుకోవడం ఏంటంటే యాక్చువల్లీ ఇప్పుడు మనకు agriculture green revolution దాని తర్వాత just Braya 4.0 industrial revolution 4.0. So we are strongly expecting that so this is my journey. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir. No product, sir. It's only one product. ఏంటంటే యాక్చువల్లీ ఒక క్రిప్టో కరెన్సీ ఒకటి తయారు చేద్దాం అనుకున్నాం. నా ఓన్ క్రిప్టో కరెన్సీ అనేది లాంచ్ చేద్దాం అనేసి 2015 లో ఇట్ ఈస్ వెరీ క్రేజ్. అప్పుడప్పుడే క్రిప్టో కరెన్సీ అనేది మార్కెట్ లోకి వచ్చింది. బిట్ కాయిన్ అనేది తర్వాత గ్రేట్ కాయిన్ తర్వాత నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ కాయిన్స్ ఇథెరియం ఇవన్నీ వచ్చేసి అప్పుడప్పుడే స్టార్టింగ్ ఉండేది. సో so in order to get that chance opportunity అనేది దాన్ని క్యాప్చర్ చేయడానికి I vacate my job. So 2014 I vacate చేశాను. 2015 I started my own startup working on financial technologies mainly because తర్వాత ఏమైందంటే RBI నుంచి మాకు ఏంటంటే RBI అనేది క్రిప్టో కరెన్సీ బ్యాన్ చేసింది ఇండియా. సో ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ కొంచెం బాగా కన్ఫ్యూషన్ లో ఉన్నాము. దెన్ అగైన్ ఎలా పోతుందో తెలియదు. సో వి స్టార్టెడ్ అగైన్ మాకు తెలిసిన సర్వీసెస్ అనేది ఏదైతే క్లయింట్స్ ఏదైతే సర్వీసెస్ అనేది ఫోకస్ చేశాము. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ ఒక కొత్త ఐడియా వచ్చింది. ఒక సర్క్యులర్ ఎకానమీ బేస్ చేసుకొని ఒక ఏంటి దాంట్లో ప్రాబ్లం అంటే అసలు ముందుకు వెళ్ళాలి అంటే మెయిన్ ప్రాబ్లం ఏంటంటే స్కిల్ ఎవరు స్కిల్ కాన్సెప్ట్ అనేది సరిగ్గా తెలియదు మనకు. సో దాంట్లో ఒక స్కిల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ అనేది ప్రమోట్ చేయగలిగితే దెన్ డెఫినెట్లీ we can build one strong ecosystem అనేది ఆలోచించాము. సో దట్స్ వై we started on the startups. Yeah, any questions? Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, cryptocurrency, whether it is credible or not. But we participated in many innovative challenges and solved many problems. Now I would like to invite Lokesh from Helen Bites to share his startup story with all of us. Thank you so much.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. My name is Lokesh, and I'm from Private Limited. It is a startup which is started in 2019. Okay. Coming to the idea, like we haven't seen any, like we haven't got into prototyping it, or we haven't seen any success kind of thing till now. So I'm going to focus mainly on how we got to the position we are now. Okay. So the initial stage of any startup or any innovation is the idea. So like, why you are going to solve that problem? Why you identified that problem as a critical problem to be solved? Okay, and when we got that idea, we were studying in engineering college. Okay, we are studying final year of our BTech life, and we have faced an issue like with the environmental concerns, and what we want to do is సో అయితే ఏమైంది అంటే ప్రాబ్లమ్ అంటే మేము ప్రాబ్లమ్ ఎలా ఫేస్ చేసాము అంటే లైక్ మేము ఎక్కువ క్రికెట్ ఫాలో అవుతూ ఉండేవాళ్ళం అన్నమాట లైక్ అప్పుడు ఇంతలాగా సో ఎక్కువ క్రికెట్ ఫాలో అవుతూ ఉంటాము. సో మనకి ఢిల్లీ అంటే అటు సైడ్ మనకి టెస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ జరుగుతుంది. సో విత్ ఎన్విరాన్మెంటల్ కండిషన్స్ వల్ల మనం థర్డ్ డేనే మనం డిక్లేర్ చేయాల్సి వచ్చింది అనమాట. లైక్ ఎందుకంటే ఆపోజిట్ కంట్రీకి బ్యాటింగ్ కి స్టేట్ క్యాపిటల్ అనమాట. కానీ మనం ఏం చేయలేకపోయామంటే ఆపోజిట్ టీమ్ కి బ్యాటింగ్ కండిషన్స్ కలిగించలేక మనం స్కోర్ అంత చేయలేకపోయినా మనం డిక్లేర్ చేయాల్సి వచ్చింది మ్యాచ్. లైక్ మేము దాని నుంచి మేమేమనుకున్నామంటే అంటే మేమేమి క్యాప్చర్ చేసామంటే లైక్ అంటే ఎంత మెట్రోపాలిటన్స్ మీడియా మెనీ చాలా మెనీ స్టెప్స్ అన్నమాట పొల్యూషన్ కంట్రోల్ కి చాలా స్టెప్స్ టేక్ చేశారు. కానీ వాళ్ళు కంట్రోల్ చేయలేకపోతున్నారు. So, only what we can do is only to prevent it. First prevention మాత్రమే మనం చేయగలము. ఆ తర్వాత మేము సిరీస్ ఆఫ్ ఎలక్ట్రిక్ వెహికల్స్ కానీ అవన్నీ ఎందుకు కాన్సెప్ట్ చేశాము. లైక్ మేము అంటే మేము చేసిన తర్వాత రీసెర్చ్ చేసిన తర్వాత కనిపెట్టింది ఏంటి అంటే అన్ని వెహికల్ ట్రాన్స్పోర్టేషన్ మోడ్స్ కంటే బైసైకిల్ ఈస్ ది చీపెస్ట్. లైక్ ఎలక్ట్రిక్ బైసైకిల్ మీద మనం వెళ్తే మనం ఎక్కువ అంటే ఎన్విరాన్మెంట్ ని సేవ్ చేయగలం అనమాట. లైక్ కంపేర్ టు కార్స్, బికాస్ కార్స్ కి వాటి ఓన్ డెడ్ వెయిట్ ఉంటుంది. సో వాటి డెడ్ వెయిట్ వల్ల మనం ఎక్కువ ఎనర్జీ ప్రొడ్యూస్ చేయాల్సి వస్తుంది అంటే దాన్ని నడపడానికి. సో బైసైకిల్స్ ఈస్ ద ఓన్లీ ఆప్షన్ టు ప్రివెంట్ పొల్యూషన్ అనమాట. సో మేము అందుకే బైసైకిల్స్ మీద తీసుకున్నాం. అప్పటికే ఎలక్ట్రిక్ బైసైకిల్స్ అనేవి చాలా ఉన్నాయి మార్కెట్ లో. మేము స్టార్ట్ చేసిన 2019 అప్పటికి బైసైకిల్స్ లైక్ యూ కెన్ నేమ్ దెమ్ ఫ్రమ్ పేజెస్ అన్నమాట. ఎన్ని పేజెస్ అయితే అన్ని పేజెస్ ఎలక్ట్రిక్ కంపెనీస్ ఉండేవి. కానీ అన్నింటిలో ఒకటే ఒక ప్రాబ్లం ఉండేది ఏంటంటే వాటి డిజైన్. లైక్ పీపుల్స్ ని అంటే ఎలక్ట్రిక్ బైసైకిల్స్ తీసుకునేలాగా వాళ్ళు ఏమి చేయలేకపోతున్నారు. లైక్ దే హ్యావ్ ద ప్రొడక్ట్ బట్ దే ఆర్ నాట్ కన్విన్సింగ్ ది కస్టమర్ అనమాట. లైక్ మనం ఆ ప్రొడక్ట్ మనకు ఎందుకు కావాలి అని మనం కన్విన్స్ అవ్వలేము ఏ పాయింట్ లో ఎలక్ట్రిక్ బైసైకిల్స్ తీసుకునే దగ్గర. సో మేము దాన్ని తీసుకొని కస్టమర్ కంపెనీకి ఎలక్ట్రిక్ బైసైకిల్ చేద్దాము అనేది మా కాన్సెప్ట్ గా తీసుకున్నాం అనమాట. లైక్ ఆఫ్టర్ తర్వాత AIC ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ సొసైటీ ఉంది. సో వాళ్ళు కాంటాక్ట్ అయ్యాము. త్రూ వాళ్ళు కాంటాక్ట్ అయ్యి సో వాళ్ళు ఇచ్చి కొంచెం గైడెన్స్ తర్వాత స్టార్ట్అప్ ఇండియా సీడ్ ఫండ్ స్కీమ్ ద్వారా మేము ఇక్కడ AIC-SKU లో ఇంక్యుబేట్ అయ్యాము అనమాట. మేము ఇక్కడ ఇంక్యుబేట్ అయ్యి 30 days అవుతుంది రఫ్లీ. ఇక్కడ మాకు అంటే రెస్పాన్స్ చాలా బాగుంది. అంటే మేము ఏం ప్రాబ్లం ఎక్కడైనా ఫేస్ చేస్తే సార్ ఇది ప్రాబ్లం ఫేస్ చేసాము, సో దీనికి సంబంధించి మాకు దీనికి ఇది కావాలి దీనికి ఇది కావాలి అంటే రెస్పాన్స్ అనేది మాకు చాలా ఫాస్ట్ గా ఉంటుంది అనమాట.
మనం విత్ ఇన్ అవర్స్ లో మనకి వాళ్ళు ఓకే మీరు ఇక్కడి నుంచి ఇచ్చేయండి, లేకపోతే మీరు ఇక్కడికి వెళ్ళి కాంటాక్ట్ అవ్వండి, లేకపోతే వీళ్ళు కావండి. సో ఆ రిఫరెన్సెస్ అనేది మనకి స్టార్ట్అప్ జర్నీలో చాలా తక్కువ ఉంటాయి. కాబట్టి నేను సజెస్ట్ చేసేది ఏ స్టార్ట్అప్స్ కైనా ఏంటంటే, సో మీరు ఫస్ట్ లో ఒక ఐడియా వచ్చిన తర్వాత మీరు రఫ్ స్కేలింగ్ చేసుకొని యూ బెటర్ కాంటాక్ట్ అన్న ఇంక్యుబేటర్ అనమాట. లైక్ దే విల్ నో ఏంటి అంటే మీది ఎక్కడ అంటే మీ క్వశ్చన్స్ కి మార్కెట్ ఫిట్ ఏంటో వాళ్ళకి కరెక్ట్ గా తెలుస్తుంది. సో వాళ్ళు మిమ్మల్ని బాగా గైడ్ చేయగలరు. సో ఐడియాస్ తెచ్చుకోవాలి అని అందరూ చెప్పారు. సో నేనేమంటున్నానంటే ఐడియా వచ్చిన తర్వాత అయితే ఖచ్చితంగా ఇంక్యుబేటర్ అయితే కాంటాక్ట్ చేయండి.
Any questions? Thank you so much, Lokesh, for sharing your experience and telling us the importance of incubation center in startups journey. Now, I would like to invite Chandramohan Garu from JN Organics to share his startup journey.
ఈ అద్భుతమైనటువంటి కార్యక్రమానికి సారథ్యం వహిస్తున్నటువంటి అటల్ ఇంక్యుబేషన్ సెంటర్, అదేవిధంగా ఈ కార్యక్రమానికి విచ్చేసినటువంటి స్టార్టర్స్, అదేవిధంగా ఔత్సాహికులు, తర్వాత పెద్దలు, పరిశీలకులు, పాత్రికేయులు అందరికీ కూడా పేరు పేరున వందనాలు తెలియజేస్తాం. ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఇప్పటికీ చాలా మంది తమ ఎక్స్పీరియన్సెస్ ని షేర్ చేసుకున్నారు. మా జర్నీ చాలా భిన్నమైన పద్ధతిలో నచ్చింది. అంటే చాలా మంది చెప్తుంటారు జీవితం అంటే మూలబాటు కాదు, లేదంటే సక్సెస్ అంతా కూడా ఆశపడి వాస్తవం. అట్లాగే నిరుత్సాహపడాల్సినటువంటి అవసరం లేదు. మరి మన లక్ష్యం ఏంటి అంటే, నేను చెప్పబోయే ముందు నేనే సాధించాను, నేను ఇప్పటివరకు ఏం చేశాను, దేనికోసం పనిచేశాను అని చెప్పి ఒక 2 లక్షలు చెప్పదలుచుకున్నాను. నేను BSc PhD చేశాను. తర్వాత సోషల్ యాక్టివిటీస్ లో కొంత ప్రయత్నం చేశాను. మష్రూమ్ కల్టివేషన్ ని నేను ఎంచుకున్నాను. దాదాపు 6 సంవత్సరాలకు పైబడి అందులో పనిచేశాను. అసలు మష్రూమ్ కల్టివేషన్ ఎందుకు ఎంచుకున్నాం అనేటువంటి ప్రశ్న కూడా తలెత్తుతుంది. నేను అనుకుంటున్నది ఒక మంచి ఆరోగ్యకరమైనటువంటి ఆహార విధానాన్ని సొసైటీకి ఇవ్వాలా, అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం గ్రామీణ ప్రాంతాల్లో కూడా ఉపాధిని పెంచడానికి లేదా ఆదాయ వనరులను పెంచడానికి ఇంటి పట్టునే ఉండి చేసుకోగలిగేటువంటి ఒక అవకాశం ఇందులో వస్తుంది అనే ఉద్దేశంతో నేను స్టార్ట్ చేశాను. కొంతవరకు నేను ఫార్మర్ గాని నా జర్నీ స్టార్ట్ అయింది. అటల్ ఇంక్యుబేషన్ సెంటర్ వారి సహకారంతో ఇక్కడ మాస్టర్ ట్రైనర్ గా ట్రైనింగ్స్ ఇచ్చాం. చాలా ప్రాంతాల్లో కూడా ట్రైనింగ్స్ ఇచ్చాం. ఆ తర్వాత ఈ కాలంలో స్టార్ట్అప్స్ గురించి అంటే కంపెనీస్ గురించి ఈ అవగాహన అంటే ఈ తరచు ఈ పదాలు వినడం, ఇట్లాంటి సమావేశాలు పాల్గొనడం, ఇదంతా నేను కూడా ఎందుకు ఒక ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్ గా, ఒక స్టార్ట్అప్ గా ఒక కంపెనీని ఎందుకు స్టార్ట్ చేయకూడదు అనేటువంటి ఒక ఆలోచన రావడంతో జేఎన్ స్వామి ఆర్గానిక్ అగ్రి ప్రొడక్ట్స్ అనేటువంటి పేరుతో కంపెనీని అంటే పార్ట్నర్షిప్ ఫామ్ ని ఎస్టాబ్లిష్ చేశాం. ఆ పేరున ఆ తర్వాత అటల్ ఇంక్యుబేషన్ సెంటర్ వారు, తర్వాత ఆది ఫౌండేషన్ వారి సహకారంతో ఇక్కడే క్యాంపస్ లోనే సర్వీసెస్ ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ అంతా కూడా ప్రొవైడ్ చేశారు. మష్రూమ్ కల్టివేషన్ కి లేదంటే ఈ అగ్రి రిలేటెడ్ మోడల్ యూనిట్ ఉండాలా అనే ఉద్దేశంతో
మరి మష్రూమ్ కల్టివేషన్ ని స్టార్ట్ చేసాం. కొంత అయితే ఇదంతా కూడా స్టార్ట్ అయ్యేపాటికి కోవిడ్ వచ్చేసింది. కోవిడ్ దశలోనే మేము ఈ యూనిట్ ని రన్ చేయడం జరిగింది. సరే, దీంట్లో చాలా రకాలైనటువంటి ఇబ్బందులు ఇవన్నీ కూడా అయినప్పటికీ కూడా కొంత ప్రొడక్షన్ లేదు, మార్కెట్ చేయడంలో కానీ ఏవైతే ఉన్నాయో వాటిని అధిగమించలేకపోయింది. ఒకటి ఏంటంటే స్పాన్ మనకు ఇక్కడ దొరకదు, బెంగళూరు నుంచే తెచ్చుకోవాలి. బెంగళూరులో రాదు, మొత్తం ట్రాన్స్పోర్టేషన్ రాదు, ఆర్డర్ చేస్తే 1 month భయపడుతుంది. ఇట్లాంటి ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ తో సక్రమంగా అంటే అనుకున్న వేగంతో దాన్ని నిర్వహించలేని పరిస్థితి. దీంతో పాటు అందరికీ వచ్చే కష్టాలే ఆర్థిక కష్టాలు, అవన్నీ కూడా బాగా కుంగదీశాయి. ఇట్లాంటి ఒకనొక దశలో అసలు నా జర్నీ ఆగిపోతుందా అన్న స్థాయికి వచ్చింది. కానీ ఒకటి మన సంకల్పం తోడ్పాటు లేదా పెద్దల ఆశీర్వాదాలు వృధాకు మన అన్నట్టు ఉంటాయి, ప్రోత్సహిస్తూ ఉంటాయి, మనం ముందుకు నడిపిస్తాయి. దానికి నా జర్నీనే ఉదాహరణగా నేను చెప్పదలుచుకున్నాను. మిత్రులారా, ఇక్కడ బ్రేక్ వచ్చింది, దాన్ని అధిగమించేటువంటి ప్రయత్నంలో చాలా పడుతున్న క్రమంలో PMFME స్కీమ్ అనేది ఒకటి ఇంట్రొడ్యూస్ అయ్యింది. 1 district 1 product అనేటువంటిది. దానికి అప్లై చేసామంటే మన జిల్లాకు గ్రౌండ్ నట్ ఆధారిత పరిశ్రమను ప్రోత్సహించడం కోసం ఉద్దేశించింది. దాంట్లో రాష్ట్రంలోనే మొట్టమొదటి యూనిట్ ఇక్కడ ఎస్టాబ్లిష్ అయింది. ఈ జనవరి మన కలెక్టర్ గారు రావాల్సింది, కానీ రాలేని పరిస్థితుల్లో బీసీ గారు కూడా అందుబాటులో లేరు. రిజిస్ట్రార్ గారు, డైరెక్టర్ గారు వారు ముఖ్య అతిథులుగా చేసి దాన్ని యూనిట్ ని ఇనాగ్రేట్ చేస్తారు. సరే, చాలా మంది అంటే ఇది కొత్త ఆరోగ్యకరం. ఇప్పటికీ మీకు ఏంటి ప్రత్యేకత? ఇంతమందిలో మీ ప్రోడక్ట్ ఎందుకు కొట్టారు, నువ్వు ఎట్లా సక్సీడ్ అవుతారని చాలా మంది క్వశ్చన్స్ వేస్తున్నారు. నేను అందరికీ చెప్పే సమాధానం ఒకటే, నేను నాణ్యత విషయంలో రాజీ పడను. నాణ్యమైనటువంటి కల్తీ లేనటువంటి ఆర్గానిక్ కోల్డ్ ప్రెస్డ్ ఆయిల్స్ ని నేను ప్రొడ్యూస్ చేస్తాను. మరి మిగతా వాటికంటే రూపాయలు ఎక్కువగానే ఉంటది, అయినా కూడా వీటిని నా స్టాండర్డ్స్ మెయింటైన్ చేస్తూ ఇంట్రొడ్యూస్ చేస్తాను. మరి దాని విలువ తెలిసిన వాళ్ళకే నేను ప్రమోట్ చేస్తాను, అందరికీ ఇవ్వలేని పరిస్థితి. చాలా అంటే ఉదాహరణకు గ్రౌండ్ నట్ అయ్యారనుకోండి, మార్కెట్ లో ఎంత కాస్ట్ ఉంది? 150, 160 రూపాయలతో వచ్చేస్తుంది. వేరుశనగ విత్తనాలు ఎంత ఉన్నాయి? 130, 140. 1 కిలో వేరుశనగ నూనె రాదు. మరి 150, 160కి అతను ఎట్లా ఇవ్వగలుగుతున్నాడు? పవన్ మధ్యలో ఇది క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతారు చూడండి, ₹1 ప్రశ్న. అట్లాంటి మరి ఎట్లా వస్తా ఉంది? ఆయిల్ ఏంటి? మనం కన్జ్యూమ్ చేస్తున్నటువంటి ఆయిల్ ఏంటి? వాస్తవంగా నేను చెప్పండి, 3 కిలోలు పల్లీలు 140, 130తో కొని 150 రూపాయలకు సమాజ సేవ కోసం ఈ కంపెనీలన్నీ ప్రయత్నం చేస్తున్నాయా? చేయగలవా? వాస్తవంగా కాదు. అంటే ఏది ఎక్కడి నుంచి వస్తుందా? అంత తక్కువ రేటుకి ఎట్లా ఇవ్వగలుగుతున్నారు? ఇంకా అది చాలా పెద్ద స్థాయిలో ఉన్నటువంటి సమస్య. సో నేను సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకున్నది ఏంటంటే, అదే నాణ్యమైనటువంటి విత్తనాలు కలెక్ట్ చేసి కోల్డ్ ప్రెస్ మెథడ్ లో, అంటే డిఫరెంట్ మెథడ్స్ ఉన్నాయి, కెమికల్ మెథడ్స్ ఉన్నాయి, అట్లా కాకుండా కోల్డ్ ప్రెస్ మెథడ్ లో ఎక్స్ట్రాక్ట్ చేసి అందులో ఉన్నటువంటి న్యాచురల్ ప్రాపర్టీస్ ఏవైతే ఉన్నాయో వాటిని ప్లాస్టిక్ ఆయిల్ తద్వారా ఫుడ్లు రీచ్ అయ్యే విధంగా ప్రమోట్ చేయాలనేటువంటి ఉద్దేశంతో దీన్ని నిర్వహించుకున్నాను.
సరే, నాకున్న నమ్మకం ఏంటంటే మంచి ఎక్కడున్నా దాన్ని ఇప్పటికీ మురుగులు పడవచ్చు, కానీ నిదానంగా దాని ప్రాధాన్యత విస్తరిస్తుంది లేదా దాని గుర్తింపు వస్తుంది అనేటువంటి ఒక ఆశతో నమ్మకంతో నేను దాన్ని కొనసాగిస్తున్నాను. చాలా మంది మనం ఎంత దూరమైనా సరే ఒక చిన్న టీ కొట్టు లేదంటే టిఫిన్ సెంటర్ ఉంది అంటే వెతుక్కుని అక్కడికి వెళ్తాం. నాకు కొంత శ్రమ అయినా తీసుకు నిధులు లేవు, లేదంటే ఆ బడ్జెట్ లేదు, పెట్టుబడి లేదు కాబట్టి నేను ఇది చేయలేకపోయాను అని చెప్పి చాలాసార్లు అనుకున్నాను. కానీ నా ప్రాక్టీస్ లో అది తప్పు ఉంది. మనం చెయ్యాలి అనే సంకల్పంగా అనుకుంటే డబ్బు సమస్య కాదు. ఎందుకు చెప్తున్నా అంటే నేను ₹1,00,000 పెట్టుబడి పెట్టినటువంటి బిజినెస్ లో పైసా ఆదాయం రాలేదు. కానీ ఒక వ్యాపారం చేశాను. ఒక డిజిటల్ లో కూర్చొని ఏదో ఆలోచనలో టీ తాగుతుండగా ఒక ఆలోచన వచ్చింది. అదే మార్నింగ్ వాకు అంతా వస్తుంటారు, ఒక హెల్తీ ఏదైనా స్ప్రౌట్స్ లాంటిది ఏదైనా ఇస్తే బాగుంటుంది అని బాగా ఐసీడీగా చేసి నా దగ్గర ₹100 మాత్రమే ఉంది. ₹100 ఇమ్మీడియట్ గా గ్రీన్ గ్రామ్స్ తెలిసిన పెసలు తీసుకొచ్చారు. ఒక కిలో పెసలు, ఒక 1/4 కిలో వేరుశనగ విత్తనాలు, 1/2 కిలో సద్దలు, ఈ మూడే ఆ రోజు నానబెట్టాను. ఆ మరుసటి రోజు మళ్ళీ మూట కట్టి మొలక పెట్టాను. ఆ మరుసటి రోజు చిన్న చిన్న కప్స్, ప్లాస్టిక్ కప్స్ ఉంటాయి కదా, అవి తీసుకెళ్ళి అదే టీ స్టాల్ లోనే నేను ఇచ్చాను. అయ్యా నేను ఇది మీకు ఇస్తాను, అమ్ముకపోతే మీరు డబ్బులు ఇవ్వండి, మీకు ₹2 వస్తుంది, లేకపోతే నేను ఇంటికి తీసుకెళ్తాను కన్విన్స్ చేసి పెట్టాడు. సరే అండి. లక్కీగా మొత్తం ఎన్ని పెట్టింటే అన్ని అయిపోయినాయి. 1 కిలోకి 18 బాక్సులు అయ్యాయి. ఒక్కొక్క బాక్స్ ₹20 అన్నాడు. రూపాయలు వచ్చింది. 360 రూపాయల్లో 100 రూపాయలు ఖర్చు పోయింది. 260 రూపాయలు అంటే 100 రూపాయలు పెట్టుబడితో నేను 200 రూపాయలు సంపాదించిన ఆ రోజు. నిజంగా ఆ రోజు నేను ఎప్పటికీ మర్చిపోను నా జీవితంలో. అదే నా ప్రయాణానికి అసలైన ఈ ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్‌షిప్ ప్రయాణానికి అదే నా పొందండి. ఇక్కడ మనకు చాలా అంశాలు అడ్డం వస్తాయి. సిగ్గు, బిడియం, ఎవరైనా చూస్తే ఏమనుకుంటారో ఈ చిన్న పని కదా, ఇది తీసుకొని పోయి అక్కడ ఇస్తే వాళ్ళు చిన్నగా చూస్తారేమో. మనం తప్పుడు పని అంటే ఏదైనా తప్పు చేయాల్సి వచ్చినప్పుడు ఖచ్చితంగా మనం సిగ్గుపడాలి, బాధపడాలి, మోసం చేయాల్సి వచ్చినప్పుడు బాధపడాలి. కానీ నిజాయితీగా సంపాదించాలనుకునే తప్ప చిన్న పైన పెద్ద పని అనే దాంట్లో మనం బిర్యానీ లేదంటే ఆ అవమానంగా ఫీల్ కావడానికి కానీ అట్లాంటి సంశయాలు ఏమీ పెట్టుకోదు. దాన్ని మొదట మనం జయించాలి. ఆ తర్వాత ఇబ్బందులు, ఆటుపోట్లు, లేదంటే అవమానాలు కానీ విమర్శలు కానీ ఎట్లాంటివి వచ్చినా సరే వాటిని నవ్వుతూ స్వీకరించగలం. ఈ రోజు మనల్ని విమర్శించిన వాళ్ళే నేను ప్రశంసించే రోజు కోసం మనం ఎదురు చూడాలి. అందుకోసం నిరంతరం తగ్గించాలి. అది తప్ప డబ్బు పెట్టుబడి ఉంటేనే నడుస్తుందని కానీ, లేదా ఆలోచన ఒక్కటి ఉంటేనే నడుస్తుందని కానీ ఏమన్నా మీరు చెయ్యాలి 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 అని మీరు దృఢంగా అనుకోండి. అది చిన్నదా పెద్దదా ముందుకు సాగిపోండి. అంటే ఇది మనతో పాటు మన బాబు కోసం కాకుండా మనతో పాటు ఇంకా నలుగురికి ఉపయోగపడే విధంగా ఉండగలిగితే మీరు ఖచ్చితంగా విజయం సాధిస్తారని చెప్పి నేను విశ్వసిస్తున్నాను. మరి ఈ క్రమంలో నా వంతు మీ సలహా కానీ లేదంటే సహాయం కానీ ఏ రకంగా అవసరం ఉన్నా నా తోడ్పాటు తప్పకుండా ఉంటుందని చెప్పి నేను తెలియజేస్తున్నాను. నేను చెప్తున్నా మిత్రులారా, మీరు అందరూ కూడా మంచి మంచి ఉద్యోగాలు వచ్చే అవకాశాలు కూడా ఉంటాయి. కానీ ఉద్యోగం చేయడం గొప్ప కాదు, ఉద్యోగాలు ఇవ్వడం గొప్ప. మనం ఉద్యోగం చేయాలనుకుంటామా లేదంటే ఉద్యోగాలు ఇచ్చే స్థాయికి ఎదగాలనుకుంటామా అనేది మీ ఇష్టం. అయితే ఉద్యోగాలు ఇచ్చే స్థాయికి ఎదగలిగినప్పుడే మన ఈ సమాజంలో మార్పు అనేది సాధ్యమవుతుంది. నాకు ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చినటువంటి అందరికీ కూడా పేరు నమస్కారాలు తెలియజేస్తున్నాను. మీ జర్నీస్ కూడా ఎంత టఫ్ గా ఉన్నా సరే అధిగమించేటువంటి ధైర్య సాహసాలతో మీరు ముందుకు నడవాలని, నేను విజయాలు సాధించాలని చెప్పి ఆకాంక్షిస్తూ నాకు ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన మిత్రులందరికీ కూడా వందనాలతో ముగిస్తున్నాను.
Yes, do you have any questions, please?
ఉపన్యాసంతో సమయం ఇబ్బంది పెట్టామేమో పట్టించాలి.
Thank you so much, sir, for giving us really practical inputs, and you have raised important questions. Whether the oil that we are consuming is healthy or not, we have to think about it. Now, I would request Shivakiran sir to take this and invite other dignitaries.
So thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay. వచ్చి వాళ్ళ విషయాలు చెప్పి వాళ్ళ ఒక సక్సెస్ స్టోరీస్, ఫెయిల్యూర్ స్టోరీస్, వాళ్ళ ఒక స్టార్ట్అప్ జర్నీస్ గురించి షేర్ చేసుకున్న అందరికీ కృతజ్ఞతలు. I thank everyone to have come here, all the startups, innovators who shared their journey and motivated the youngsters and us as well to take extra mile. Even it's an encouragement for me that when we see our startups grow, it gives me more boost to encourage many more. But this is not the end. We have actually three more.
Yes, no, two more
startups.
Three.
But since they have come now, I would also take their. I want them to share their experiences as well. But before cutting the
saints. I want to call Shaheen. Actually, we have forgotten Shaheen because she has been with us since our inception, 2018. And I would say she has changed her business model so many times that it is a testing for my patience. Okay, but having said that, she has not lost the hope, and it's a common problem. All of you know Airbnb, right? One of the biggest unique global, I should say. Maybe we never know what unicorn we see today. But Shaheen has done a great journey. So even I want to give an opportunity to share her experience, in brief, before I call other seniors.
Thank you so much, sir, for giving this opportunity. I'm really scared to share. There are people like Raju sir and Srikanth sir and everybody. When I was in college, I was very rebellious and overwhelming without any focus. I just wanted to do many things. There was no clue what I wanted to do because we don't have exposure there. Like the incubation centers now these days are coming up with. We don't have since in 2008 or so. Being from a very small town, how rare an opportunity for us is something that I have realized when I have actually started to look out for a job. A lot of times due to lack of resources and maybe investment from governments in giving us an equal opportunities as in urban areas, we ought to end up with the finding of very few opportunities in small towns. Sometimes maybe our academics are not enough, or those are really not a line that we would like to pursue in life to create our career paths. So the same thing has happened with me, like I just don't want to pursue my higher education and I wanted to do something else, but I don't know what that is. So I have gone to the places where I can find opportunities, but I ended up finding nothing because that is not what I actually wanted. I don't want to go to the entry-level jobs that those urban areas are offering to me. Then I was just exploring, what can I do that can help me up my skill and bring myself to a level that I can actually become an entrepreneur of my own, and that actually creates a profession out of my passion or interest. But sadly, there is nothing that I could find here. Then there was a gap in the market in giving us, in creating an opportunities from non-academic way of pursuing our careers and charging our careers. That's where I have found the skill to earn, which is a tech platform for alternative careers. Basically, I came here very small or nothing. I mean, I just came here, I shared some idea, and I shared with Shiva sir that I just wanted to become an entrepreneur, and I just create an opportunities in small towns. Then I didn't have an idea. I had to discuss many things, and he has to give me critical feedback, and he used to fed up. No, this won't work. Just come up with something new. So it took me 2 years to come up where you can create your skill set here, which will make you viable either with an entrepreneurship or a company, because we give enough certifications and educational material that will help you to set up your own business and to become a micro entrepreneur or a solo entrepreneur. And this platform is really entirely premised on providing alternative careers from non-academic career sources and career paths. So that's how I I've just came up with this idea, and it's almost 2 years. So there is nothing to share. So 2 years is 2-minute stories enough, I think. Thank you so much. And this platform is really a unique platform that there is nothing exists anywhere globally right now. Thank you.
Yeah, participants, if you have any questions, you can ask. Can you explore a little bit more? Sir, one second. Okay.
Yes. Yes, sir. See, basically, we all know mainstream career like engineering, doctor, CA, everything. But we are not aware that there are certain professions which are, there are traditional professions which have the scope to build your career in those. Like, for example, pottery. So now the pottery is the trend. In the urban areas, people are coming up with a huge startups with the pottery. The same way performing arts, fine arts, and wellness and beauty. So these are the professions, we have almost neglected. And the reasons would be many, because if you want to have, for example, if you want to learn a pottery, either you have to go to Bangalore or Hyderabad. Here you don't have an opportunity in the small towns. Even if you go to urban areas, you have to travel from one end to the other end. So there is no expert availability. That is one thing that is a problem that we have identified. And the second thing is, even if you learn skill, you don't know how to monetize those. Now there are many people who leave many professions like fine arts. I think every woman needs some kind of handicrafts or some kind of painting, but they didn't know how to monetize. And now this platform will guide them on how to monetize and how to create business and how to grow themselves. That is one thing. And there are, like, we have identified 50 such professions which have the scope to create or to build their professions, to build their careers. Not only that, they can even become a small entrepreneurs. If you learn some skill here, you would be viable with giving an opportunity for 3 to 4 people like you.
Do you have any user came forward?
Yes, sir. Now we have done prototypes, like in fine arts we have done. I mean, that's how we have evolved. We have almost during the COVID period, we have done some online fine art classes. Out of 100, like 20 women are capable of starting their own businesses. After skilling, they came up with me, madam, you have given the skill, now how to monetize. Now again we have added one more feature to our platform, that we are providing business consultancy to them.
Yeah, so it's a very good platform. I read recently, due to COVID especially, they said clearly, the students especially, we are pouring waste education. The term clearly mentioned, waste education we are giving.
Yes, sir.
So, in this situation, driving the students towards in various platforms and showing significance, it's a responsibility in all of us.
And even recently, like during this COVID period, like there are many students visiting the skill development center. I had an opportunity to interact with them, sir. Like they said, Akka, why are you visiting? They are from BA, Bachelor of Arts or something. They want to learn this skill in Python or something. It's extremely different. It's opposite actually. Why you want to learn? You are a BA or you are from arts. See, we don't have any skill. We don't know now this COVID time. We are not sure whether we will get into the jobs or not. We want to learn some skill. Then I asked, why don't you learn something else apart from this computer science? Because there is already a huge competition is there. People from BSc computers and BTech are they're competing with each other, then why do you want to compete with them? They are already established. So we don't know anything else. Then I asked, if you were provided with some alternative career opportunities and skilling yourself, are you ready? They said yes. Then they asked me, how do we have to do it? Because in Anantapur we don't find anything. So that's where I have realizing there is a huge gap in the market in skilling. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Any more questions? Now I request Shadi to switch. Yeah, any questions? Now I request Shadi to switch from startup mode to host mode.
I'll introduce one more startup. So we have one special guest
who wears multiple hats actually.
He's a startup enabler, innovation enabler, and market consultant, mentor, and also a startup. So it's a different story. It will be very exciting to listen from his mouth. So I request Sri Anantapur to briefly explain about his business model. As I said, it's nice to listen from him the different dimensions of his enterprise. So,
thank you. Good afternoon to all of you. Like Dr. Shilkaran just mentioned, me and my team learn types of facts about the innovation. We have to innovate ourselves. If we don't innovate, we die. As simple as that. And that's the mantra to every startup who is part of this journey. If you don't innovate, we die. And innovation is the only way we can succeed or fail. Even if we fail, we have learned something. So there is no harm, there is no hard and fast rule that anybody who innovates always succeeds, or failure is something which needs to be condemned or something of that kind. Coming to what I do as a startup, our company is called as AIC-SKU. We are in the business of innovation management. So what do we mean by innovation management? I will give you a story, and that's where you will realize what we do as innovation managers. 2 years back, in a small town across Mysore, the farmers had a very peculiar problem, and farmers everywhere do face this problem. The problem they faced was wild boars. Wild boars coming into the farm. How many of you here have farms where you find wild boars coming in? What do you do, sir, for stopping wild boars? We have to make some sound, sir. Sound. Okay, that's one of those ideas. Anybody else? Anybody else who faces the problem with wild boars? What do you do? Electric fencing. Now we were given this challenge. We were told you should stop the wild boar from coming inside the farm in a non-invasive manner. Electric fencing, invasive. Wild boar can die, humans can die, shocks are possible. You're making sound, that's again a noise pollution. You're creating even more trouble for the neighbors. They are going to come after you someday or the other. So we had to find out something, and 3 months we struggled. Literally 3 months, we brought people who are from who are experts in wildlife, who are experts in agriculture. We brought every kind of people who are professionals in the business, because all we thought was that animal food. So we get hold of the people who are from the domain. Suddenly, we were sitting and discussing as to what should be the solution that we are supposed to work, because USAID had told us that it's been high time and we need to find out a solution. And that was the time when we met an old lady, about 70 plus years old. And the solution that she gave was one of the most out-of-the-box thinking, and which never ever occurred to any one of us. Lady out here were saris with zari and all those things, And the idea she gave us was that tie this sari across the periphery of the farm and you won't find this wild boar entering your farm. All our experts out there, they were like looking at each other. But they said, okay, let's do it. We have tried all our textbook ideas, let's do this idea. And my colleague out there, Dr. Satish, his father-in-law has a farm somewhere near the jungles across Shimoga, and he has the same problem. They did this experiment in their farm and also in the farm that we were working on. It's been almost 1.5 years, no wild boar has ever entered. So what we realized was, solutions never come from domain experts. Need not be that only domain experts are the people who can give you solutions. Solution can come from any domain. So that's where our platform that we created works on problems and finding solutions from domain, from cross domain. So when we take up any problem statement, we bring in people who are experts and people who are no relation to that field, so that they can provide a complete different thought process to that particular problem. So that's one of those things that we do. Second thing is we work very closely with startups. We provide them critical inputs relating to what their product should be, how do they approach a market, because one size does not fit all. So they have to understand that what products they develop for one place need not be the same thing that can be used for other places. So my colleague out there is Dr. Satish. He holds his PhD in the user experience domain, and we work together with the startups in that particular area. And the third is something which every startup wants: market. Where do I go and sell it? I have created. Where is my market? So we work in close to about 120 countries where we take startups to those markets and help them get commercialized. So this is what is our journey. We work with inventors, we work with innovators, we work with startups, we invent, we commercialize, and we sit with you to even define your problem. So if a company, government, foundation, university says, these are the list of problems that we have got, how do we solve it? So we sit with them, try to understand what is the core nature of the problem, and then work on the solutions and provide them solutions which are workable and impactful. So that's something that we all do, and that's our journey. Thank you. Any questions?
Is there any preference, color preference for this sari that?
Any sari which has got zari is good enough. It has to shimmer. That's it. The shimmering is more important.
So I think we'll be using that platform. I want you to tell easier. That is more.
Okay, fine. Yes. Okay, apart from all this, I am also the country president for the world's biggest inventors federation, for that IFI. IFI stands for International Federation of Inventors Association. We work with about 1.5 million research scientists, people, experts in different domains. Some of them are advisors to governments in different countries, and our role basically as a federation is to see how to support inventors and innovators. And I'm very happy to say that SKU is the first university in the country with whom IFIA Latin American office has partnered, and we are looking forward to working with the university in introducing programs relating and EPI is very close to WIPO, that is the World Intellectual Patents. So we have access to some of the best brains legally, technically, scientifically. So we want to bring all those experience to this university and to this country to see how best we can improve the innovation index from what we are currently at 48 to bring it to under 20. That's one of the missions that I have been interested with, to bring down the innovation index to under 20 in the next 3 to 4 years time. So we need all your support because innovation is not one man's journey. We have to collaborate, we have to work together, and that's the only way the innovation index can scale up.
So thank you very much, sir, for being here, and looking forward to work with you and your organization. So last but not least, we have again a similar personality who has multiple roles to play with us. Our Atal Incubation Centre AIC-SKU not only promotes startups but also another kind of entity called anchor tenants, which means that any established company they can set up their office in our campus for a limited period of time, so that some of our students can work with them as an intern or something like that, and they will get infected with entrepreneurial virus. So that's basically the agenda, and eventually these guys can become entrepreneurs because seeing is believing. As I said, so when they see these masters doing entrepreneurship, they get attached to them as interns and they start learning that while they are doing graduation. So I invite Srikanth Vellala, he is our Webfinity Solutions Private Limited. Sir is from Anantapur, but he had lived in USA for a long time and started several companies there. Now he has back to India with social intention, and he has taken space with Atal Incubation Centre with the sacred agenda of promoting his business as well as supporting the young.
Great, right? Okay, because I want to talk to these guys in Telugu. So, నేను అనంతపురం జేఎన్టీ నుంచి 1990లో ఇంజనీరింగ్ చేశాను, ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్ అండ్ కమ్యూనికేషన్స్. సో many of you are your parents' age, basically. సో ఆ తర్వాత 1990లో ఏం ఊహించుకుంటారు చెప్పండి, నాలాంటి వాళ్ళకి ఏమున్నాయి? కాలేజ్ నుంచి రాగానే ఏదో గవర్నమెంట్ జాబ్ తెచ్చుకుంటే #1 ప్రయారిటీ ఫీజు, IAS లో చేయడం, లేకపోతే ఇక్కడ డిప్యూటీ కలెక్టర్గా అది లేదంటే ఇంకెక్కడో పబ్లిక్ సెక్టర్ యూనిట్లో చేరాలి. సేమ్ నేను కూడా ఏం చేసినాను, ఇక్కడ నుంచి పబ్లిక్ సెక్టర్ యూనిట్ జంప్ చేసాను. బహుశా జేఎన్టీ అనంతపురం నుంచి ఫస్ట్ జాబ్ వచ్చింది అనుకుంటా పబ్లిక్ సెక్టర్ లో, క్యాంపస్ ఇంటర్వ్యూ. అప్పుడు క్యాంపస్ ఇంటర్వ్యూలు కూడా లేవు, ఫస్ట్ టైం మా బ్యాచ్. సో నేను ECIL అని ఒక కంపెనీ ఉంది, ECIL లో జాయిన్ అయ్యాను. ఒక 7 years తర్వాత ECIL వాళ్ళు జీతం 15 రోజులు లేట్ చేస్తారు. చేస్తే చుట్టుపక్కల ఉన్న వెల్విషర్స్ ఉంటారు, వాళ్ళు ఊరికే ఉంటారు ఇట్లా తల్లిదండ్రులు, అరే ఆ కంపెనీలో వెళ్ళిపోతారు, మీ వాళ్ళంతా అనకపోతారు. సరే ఎవరన్నా వేడి పడుతుంది అనకపోయింది. సరే ఒక 5-6 పని చేసింది. అమెరికాలో అదృష్టవశాత్తు నేను బోస్టన్ అనే ఊళ్ళో పనిచేసాను. మీరు చాలా మంది ఇప్పుడు MIT అనే ప్లేస్ వెళ్ళింటారు, మ్యాసచ్యూసెట్స్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ ఆఫ్ టెక్నాలజీ, #1 టెక్నాలజీ యూనివర్సిటీ ఇన్ వరల్డ్. దాని పక్కన పనిచేసేవాడు. అక్కడ నేను గమనించింది ఏమంటే, ఆ యూనివర్సిటీ చుట్టుపక్కల ఒక 4-5 చదరపు కిలోమీటర్ల దూరంలో ప్రతి రూమ్, ప్రతి ఇల్లు, ప్రతి బిల్డింగ్ ఎక్కడ అంటే అక్కడ మీలాంటి యంగ్స్టర్స్ కూర్చొని ఏమో చేస్తారు. సరే నేను ఆఫీస్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత సాయంత్రం పొద్దుగా అవుతుంది కదా, అక్కడ పోయి వీళ్ళని విచారించాను ఏం చేస్తున్నారు. ప్రతి వాడికి ఏదో చేస్తున్నాడు, కొత్త ఐడియా, ఏమో ఇది క్రియేట్ చేస్తున్నాం, అది క్రియేట్ చేస్తున్నాం అని. ఇంతకు ముందు మన ఫ్రెండ్ ఒక ఆయన క్రికెట్ గురించి పొల్యూషన్ అయింది మాట్లాడారు. బ్యూటిఫుల్ థింగ్. ఆడే వాళ్ళ ఎఫిషియన్సీ పెంచడానికి వాళ్ళ రికార్డ్ చేసి అనలైజ్ చేసి ఇప్పుడు అప్పట్లో అప్పటికప్పుడు వచ్చిన అమెరికాలో నేను క్లాస్మేట్స్ అప్పుడు ఒక ఐడియా వచ్చింది. అదే మనం అనంతపురంలో ఏదో ఒకటి పెట్టాలి, ఏమో చేయాలి, ఏం చేయాలో తెలియదు. ఎందుకంటే నా 7 ఉద్యోగాలు నాకు బిజినెస్ గురించి ఏబిసిడి తెలియదు. సరే 2004 డెవలప్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఫస్ట్ థింగ్ ఏం చేసినాము, ఒక కంపెనీ పెట్టేసారు. సో అనంతపురంలో ఫస్ట్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ కంపెనీ పెట్టేసాను. కంపెనీ పెడితే సరిపోదు కదా, ఇక్కడ నేను తప్ప సాఫ్ట్వేర్ గురించి మాట్లాడేవాడే ఎవరు లేదు, నాకు స్టాఫ్ తప్పటం లేదు. నేనేమో కంపెనీ ఇక్కడ పెట్టి బెంగళూరులో పోయి పని చేశాను. ఆ విధంగా ఒక 7-8 కంపెనీలు మూసేసాను. అండ్ దాంతో పాటు ఇంట్లో ఆఫ్కోర్స్ బిడ్డలందరూ బండలు పెట్టి మొదలు పెట్టినారు, మూసేసాను. ఆ తర్వాత ఏమైందంటే ఇంకా చాలా కంపెనీ అనుకున్న టైంలో 2015 ప్రాంతంలో ఒక హెల్త్ కేర్ ఐడియా మీద వర్క్ చేస్తుంది. స్టార్ట్అప్ లో పనిచేస్తున్నా. సో మాకు ఒక ఐడియా వచ్చింది. సో ఐడియా మీద వర్క్ చేస్తుంటే 3-4 ఏళ్ళు దాన్ని ఐడియా అట్లా పెట్టేసాం. ఎందుకంటే 8 కంపెనీలు వచ్చిన తర్వాత మన దగ్గర ఎందుకు కదా. సరే, సో అప్పుడు ఏమైందంటే ఒక ఇన్వెస్టర్ వచ్చినారు. వస్తే ఈ హెల్త్ కేర్ ఐడియా ప్రజెంట్ చేస్తే ఆయన ఏమన్నాడంటే ప్రోటోటైప్ చేయండి, కొంత డబ్బులు ఇచ్చినాడు. సరే ప్రోటోటైప్ ఇలాంటి స్కూల్ తీసుకొని దాంట్లో ప్రోటోటైప్ చేసిన తర్వాత ఆయన ఏమన్నాడంటే కాదు కానీ నేను చెప్తాను చేయండి అన్నాడు. చేస్తే డబ్బులు ఇస్తాను. ఏమంటే వాళ్ళ అమ్మ ఆమె ముసలామె లైక్ మై మదర్. సో ఇక్కడ చాలా మంది ముసలి వాళ్ళు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు, అవస్థ పడుతున్నారు, ఇళ్లలో వాళ్ళకి సర్వీస్ దొరుకుతుంది. ఇప్పుడున్నదేమో చిన్న చిన్న ఫ్యామిలీస్, వాళ్ళు ఉద్యోగానికి వెళ్ళిపోతే ఇద్దరికి ముసలి వాళ్ళని చూసుకునే దిక్కులేరు, చిన్నపిల్లలు పుట్టే చూసుకునే దిక్కులేరు. సో మీరు ఇట్లాంటి సర్వీస్ ఒకటి స్టార్ట్ చేయండి అని. అప్పుడు నేనేమన్నానంటే ఇట్లాంటి సర్వీసులు ఏముంది, ఊరికి 4 ఉంటాయి. సో మనం చేసే కొత్త దీంట్లో కొత్తదనం ఏముంది, ఏదైనా అంటే నేను టెక్నాలజిస్ట్ కదా, గర్వం ఉంటుంది. నేను టెక్నాలజీ చేయకపోతే పని ఇదంతా ఏం చేసేది, ఇడ్లీ వ్యాపారం చేసేది అన్నట్టు. సో అప్పుడు ఆయనకి ఏం సజెస్ట్ చేసినామంటే హ్యూమన్ సర్వీస్ తో దీన్ని మేము హ్యూమన్ అసిస్టెంట్ లివింగ్. సో ఆ నెపంతో మొదట ఒక కంపెనీ మొదలు పెట్టాం, వెల్ఫెరిటీ హెల్త్ కేర్ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్. పైన మీద పైన అక్కడ బోర్డు ఉంది ఆ బోర్డు. సో వెల్ఫెరిటీ ఏం చేస్తుందంటే హ్యూమన్ అసిస్టెడ్ లివింగ్ సొల్యూషన్స్ ఇస్తుంది. అంటే ఏమి, నా స్టాఫ్ పారామెడికల్ స్టాఫ్, మెడికల్ స్టాఫ్ అందరూ కూడా ఇంట్లోకి వెళ్ళి పెద్దవాళ్ళకు అవసరం పడితే వాళ్ళకి సేవ చేస్తారు. అయితే ఇక్కడితో ఆగకుండా దీనికి టెక్నాలజీ కాంపోనెంట్ జోడించి, టెక్నాలజీ ఏంటంటే మెషిన్ అసిస్టెడ్. ఇప్పుడు కొన్ని రోజుల తర్వాత మనుషులు దొరకడం కష్టం. సో మెషిన్ అసిస్టెడ్ సొల్యూషన్స్ మనం తయారు చేయాలని ఇక్కడ ఆల్రెడీ చేస్తున్నాం. అది జర్నీ అది. సో అంటే జనరల్ ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్‌షిప్ గురించి 2 మాటలు చెప్తారు. ఒకటి ఏంటంటే కస్టమర్ లేని ఐడియాస్ తో మీరు ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్స్ ఫస్ట్ ఎవరైనా సరే ఐడియాస్ ప్రపంచంలో. నా ఫ్రెండ్ ఒక ఆయన బెన్ ఫ్రాంక్లిన్ అని లాస్ట్ టైం వచ్చినాడు ఇక్కడ రాజశేఖర్. బెన్ ఫ్రాంక్లిన్ ఆర్టిక్స్ ఎంతమంది పేరున్నారు, బెన్ ఫ్రాంక్లిన్ అనే కంపెనీ. సో ఇట్స్ నౌ 4th లార్జెస్ట్ ఆప్టికల్ కంపెనీ ఇన్ ఇండియా. సో అతను మాట్లాడాడు, నేను అడిగిన రాజశేఖర్ మనం అతను ఇక్కడే చదువుతున్నాడు, స్టూడెంట్స్ చాలా ఐడియాస్ ఉంటాయి, కొంచెం ఫండింగ్ అంటే స్టూడెంట్స్ కి ఐడియాస్ లేవు, నేను మీకు మిలియన్ ఐడియాస్ ఇస్తాను. సో వాట్ ఈస్ ద పాయింట్? ఐడియా ఉండడం కాదు పాయింట్, దానికి కస్టమర్ ఎవరు. సో మీ దగ్గర ఐడియా ఉంటే ఉపయోగం లేదు, కస్టమర్ ఉంటారు. ఓకే, సో అది ఖచ్చితంగా చూసుకోండి. కస్టమర్ లేకుండా మీరు ఎన్ని ఐడియాస్ ఎంత ఇన్నోవేషన్ చేసినా కూడా అది బూడిదలోకి వస్తున్న పన్నీర్ లాగా ఉంటుంది. ఓకే, ఫస్ట్ థింగ్ ఏంటంటే కస్టమర్, పొటెన్షియల్ కస్టమర్స్ ఎవరు అది ఐడెంటిఫై. రెండోది ఏమంటే మీ సొంత డబ్బుతో ఎప్పుడు ఇన్నోవేషన్ చేయొద్దు. ఓకే, ఎందుకంటే ఇన్నోవేషన్ ఇస్ అ రిస్కీ ప్రాసెస్. సో డబ్బులు ఉన్నవాళ్ళు చాలా మంది, మీ ఐడియా మంచిదే, దానికి పొటెన్షియల్ ఉంటే డబ్బులు పెట్టడానికి ఇప్పుడు చాలా మంది ఉన్నారు. మూడో అడ్వాంటేజ్ ఇప్పుడున్న జనరేషన్, 1990లో నేను ఈ మాట చెప్పిండేవాడిగా, ఇప్పుడున్న జనరేషన్ కు ఒక పెద్ద అడ్వాంటేజ్ ఏమంటే ఈ దేశంలో అప్మోస్ట్ లెవెల్స్ నుంచి, అంటే మన పొలిటికల్ లీడర్షిప్ దగ్గర నుంచి, అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటివ్ లీడర్షిప్ దగ్గర నుంచి, స్టేట్ లెవెల్ అడ్మినిస్ట్రేషన్, పొలిటికల్ లీడర్షిప్ అందరూ కూడా ఈ రోజు ఇన్నోవేషన్ ఎంకరేజ్ చేస్తున్నారు. ఇప్పుడు నేను కాలేజ్ నుంచి బయటకు వచ్చినప్పుడు అమ్మ నేను కంపెనీ పెడతానని అంటే మా అమ్మ కూడా పెట్టేది. సో మీకు ఆ ప్రాబ్లం లేదు. ఇప్పుడు ఎంకరేజ్మెంట్ ఉంది. స్టార్ట్అప్ ఇండియా చాలా బ్యూటిఫుల్ ప్లాట్ఫామ్. అందులో ఒక కోర్స్ ఉంది, ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్‌షిప్ అని ఫ్రీ కోర్స్ ఉంది, అప్గ్రేడ్ వాళ్ళతో కలిసి ఇస్తున్నారు. నా సజెషన్ ఏంటంటే మీరు ప్రతి ఒక్కరు ఆ కోర్స్ ఖచ్చితంగా కంప్లీట్ చేయండి. ఇట్ వోంట్ టేక్ మోర్ దాన్ 5 to 7 hours. ఆ కోర్స్ చేయకుండా ఎట్టి పరిస్థితుల్లోనే ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్‌షిప్ అటెంప్ట్ చేయనే వద్దు దయచేసి. సో ఈ 3 నా సజెషన్స్. ఆ తర్వాత మీకు ఇక్కడ నేను ఏఐసికి రావడానికి ఒక ఇంపార్టెంట్ కారణం ఏంటంటే ఇక్కడ ఉన్న టీం, రాజు గారు, శివకిరణ్ గారు, చంద్రమౌళి, కార్తీక్, షహీద్ ఇంక్లూడెడ్, సో వీళ్ళంతా, నరేష్, రాజశేఖర్ గారు, వీళ్ళంతా కూడా భారతదేశంలో, అంటే నేను ప్రపంచంలో యూరోప్ లో బతికినాను, యుఎస్ లో బతికినాను. అక్కడ ఎంత ప్రోయాక్టివ్ సపోర్ట్ అంటాం, అంటే వాళ్ళు మన ఐడియాను వాళ్ళదిగా చేసుకొని హెల్ప్ చేసేదానికి వీళ్ళు చాలా ఎంకరేజింగ్ టీం ఇక్కడ ఉంది. అందుకని బెంగళూరులో పెట్టలేనా స్టార్ట్అప్ సో వీళ్ళ ఎంకరేజ్మెంట్ మీరు వాడుకోండి. వాళ్ళు చాలా ప్రొయాక్టివ్ గా మీరు ఎంకరేజ్ చేస్తున్నారు. మీరంతా వాడుకొని అందరూ సక్సెస్ అవ్వాలనేది నా ఆకాంక్ష. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you so much, sir. And in fact, I'm also the ambassador of Wealthfinity in AIC-SKU because I sit in the room and whoever comes, I used to tell about this Wealthfinity. Now, thank you so much for your patience and listening to our startup stories. I would request all of you to go for lunch. We'll come back by 2:15. Thank you so much for our award functions. Thank you so much.
Special guest, ecosystem, whom we requested to address. Mr. Naveen Lakho is a super mentor and he has been a serial entrepreneur. So he is also founder of Institute of Inspiring Innovations, which actually brings startups and founders. And he has been on innovation expert training from MNCs like Mercedes and many places. He trains employees and in design thinking and how to bring innovations into businesses. So that is the mission. Naveen Lakho. He's also part of to address you. I invite Mr. Naveen Lakho to deliver
Thank you, Dr. Shivakiran, for inviting me for this Jãthara. Actually, this gives that feel of that Jãthara, right? So this is a phenomenal combination of the physical Jãthara and technologically advanced that we are able to connect wherever we are. So fantastic. Actually, this also takes me back in my memory lane, where I used to go with my father. మా నాన్న జతలో జాతర దానికి పోతా ఉంటే అండ్ it's this memory brings that the lanes where a lot of shops, the micro entrepreneurs, they showcasing their products or this sound.
Naveen sir, please just hold on. Apologies. Technical glitch. Sorry to interfere. Just give us a second.
Yeah. You tell me, then I'll get started.
Online and offline going on together. Can you a few words just to Naveen sir, can you speak now?
Yes. Is it audible?
Yeah. Super. It's audible.
You tell me when I should get started. I will get started.
It's audible now to the audience. Please go.
Fantastic. Namaste, everyone. Very nice. Thank you so much, Dr. Shivakiran, for inviting me to this Jãthara. So this is a new age Jãthara, right? Where technology and the old wisdom and the agriculture field, all of that meeting, right? Such a fantastic experience, I would say, and a combination. Modern technology and ancient wisdom coming together, right? So as a phenomenal inseparable twins. So I'm so happy, and this feeling of when you were talking and introducing, and you're physically there in this Jãthara, takes me back in my memory lane where I used to go with my dad to the Jãthara, and there used to be series of shops which used to be there on either sides of the lane, And both these sites, there used to be very vibrant the shops which are micro entrepreneurs showcasing their products, showcasing their services, some activities happening, and it used to be a lot of fun also, with that giant wheels being there, to the energy, the enthusiasm, the color, all of it. So I see how things have changed as we've moved. The Jatra today is about that how the entrepreneurs are coming in and leveraging technology, to create something new. Ultimately, what is Jatra all about, right? So again, tapping into the ancient wisdom and the practice which was there, it was an opportunity to showcase the talent, showcase their goods, showcase their services. And there used to be one big attraction of God. That is, there used to be a teru, right? Ter needsకొని వచ్చేవాళ్ళు అందరూ జయకారం వేసి ఈడ్చుకొని వచ్చేవాళ్ళు. What is it? It is a showcase. It's a pitch. So the center of attraction being there, and in that process, there is that calmness. So much of shouting happening. The enthusiasm, energy, and encouragement to everybody. Yet there used to be that calm, that calmness, and the feeling of goodness in everyone. That was the mahal of that Jatra, right? And now I'm so happy to see that mahal coming and getting created for startup. So that's Jatra to me, right? So, and here I see the opportunity of for the entrepreneurs to showcase their talent, their products, their services, and in the field of the agriculture or the micro entrepreneurship or grassroots level changes that we want to bring, and sustainability factors coming in, and with that enthusiasm, energy, and then the collaboration possibilities. The Jatra special is all about that, right? Then and even now, it's just that the medium has changed, and the objective here is to bring the startups to enjoy that and collaborate, and also to collaboration is one of the key things, right? So how do you, this is a great opportunity to witness and to collaborate, to enhance that possibilities. And people would have traveled from far locations or connected online or virtually from different far off locations. So it's a great opportunity. That timing and the time that you spend and the timing that it is there now when the startups are in the race, and like the Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan was one phase, and now the entrepreneurs are the people who are going to be redefining the future for our country. If we have to move from developing to the developed, it is the entrepreneurship which has happened. And now that we are giving so much attention to entrepreneurship, this Jatra should create that mahal, right? For that energy, enthusiasm to come out. So I'm so happy that it is happening. And again, this reminds me of my father again, like in the Jatra, one of the Jatra, he asked me, what is that which brings both happiness and prosperity? This happened in Jatra, right? So I didn't know the answer then. Happiness and prosperity, what could bring in both? Very interestingly, I learned something in the Jatra, that it is innovation and entrepreneurship. These are the two which actually brings both together. Otherwise, it is very rare that both happiness and prosperity come together. One enters, if prosperity enters the main door, happiness leaves the back door. But that should not be the case. They need to coexist. And innovation and entrepreneurship are those two which brings in, and Jatra actually makes it visible, right? And with that, the God in the center, that is, whatever we do, it should be meant for the benefit of the society. It should be meant for bringing, betterment in the society. It should also be solving some problem. which will benefit. At the same time, sustainability from entrepreneur perspective, the environment perspective, the ecosystem, playing that active role. Jãthara is a platform actually which brings all of them together. And this Jãthara, which is happening for startups, is exactly doing the same. Thank you so much for inviting me, and I hope you all enjoy the Jãthara and make the best out of it. Don't lose the opportunity to collaborate. Don't lose the opportunity of showcasing your product or a service. Don't miss the opportunity in terms of some participation to make a difference in the society. Best wishes to all of you. Like Sri Krishnadevaraya University, right? In Sri Krishnadevaraya times, the Jãthara used to be of that kind, so grand and, bringing out the best of everybody, and the entrepreneurs used to enjoy being part of it, where they were looking forward for it. So here is this platform now, Sri Krishnadevaraya University is creating, and kudos to the staff and the members and the students who are participating and organizing this. Best wishes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you again, Naveen, coming and giving your message on this day of Jãthara. And best wishes to you, and looking forward to engaging you to mentor these startups. With that note, I invite Mr. Somasundaram, Professor Somasundaram. Professor Somasundaram has been a well-wisher and a great partner of Atal Incubation Centre since its inception. So Professor Somasundaram currently is an assistant professor at the Institute of Management. That is his academic angle, but he is an entrepreneur by profession, and he is an economics expert, and he develops a lot of technologies and tools that help MSME industries. In fact, his specialization is in developing business models for MSME industries. Today, I have invited him to give his thoughts to the students about the role of entrepreneurship, especially in the developing country like India and the small towns. So I request Professor Somasundaram to deliver his message to the students. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Are you able to hear me? Hello? Are you able to hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shukran, for the kind invitation and the introduction. Let me start with my best wishes for this Jãthara, which is a very unique idea, I think. And as Mr. Naveen just now spoke, it's an amazing, it's a thought process that is actually reflecting the old or the traditional Jãtharas that we have in almost all parts of India. There is a center of attraction, which is a fair or which is a temple festival or some pushkarani or some pushkarani, something like that happens, and then there is a huge event for 3 or 4 days, and maybe for that district or a few districts around that event or the geography, the event actually helps in creating the employment and other things for around 4 or 5 months for the people. So you can look at all over India. There will be some towns across India which will have some kind of a event which sustains the economy throughout the year. Maybe you can, the best example I can quote, I often quote is Madurai, for example. So you have this, so kings, whenever there is a kind of a slowdown or some kind of a slowdown in the activity, then what they do, kings used to, these are all recorded in history, but not in the concept of economic history. It's just recorded as the events. But the actual background behind these events is to nurture and sustain the economies in a much more nuanced manner, so that there will be through local enterprise, there will be some economic activities which will create a ripple effect around the areas. So this Jatra is very similar to that, but in a startup ecosystem. So I am really happy that the Krishnadevaraya University Atal Incubation Centre has thought about and conceived such a event and taking forward this the creating the ecosystem in such a robust manner. Okay, so with this thought, I would like to congratulate the Atal Incubation Centre. Maybe you can the students, the participants, and the innovators, startup innovators. You can look at you look at around what are the opportunities available. Maybe you look at creating value. This is the most important thing that sustains a startup. That is, what is the value that you can create? How innovatively can you add value to existing businesses or create new businesses where they are not there, and then try to fill the gap through value addition. So value addition is what creates and sustains the economy as such. That is only creates new employment. So when you look at the sustainability of economy or sustainability of the of startups itself, you look at it from the sense of value addition. What is true value addition? So you look at what are the activities through which you can add value to yourself, to the society, to the economy, to the geography, and achieve sustainability through innovations. This is the most important things. So that is how great institutions have been formed. Whether it's you can talk about Reliance or you can talk about other great companies in India itself. These companies have looked at how we can add value. What should we do to our value chain? Which are the activities that we have to strengthen? So this is what I have seen, and I have seen companies which have been successful for 30 years, 40 years. These are all companies which have been keeping on creating and adding value to themselves, at least not destructing the values. So this is a very big virtue, and a Jatra is one such event, I think, aptly named by by the Atal Incubation Centre, and I wish all the success to the event, and also and I hope this can be an annual event which can be replicated in other places also. And I am sure this because the Atal Incubation Centre SKU is designed its activities in such a way that it is becoming an umbrella kind of organization that is promoting other hubs, other startup hubs around itself. So this is a unique thing that is happening in Anantapur, and I wish that this Jatra can be, or mini Jatras can happen in other centers also once in a while, and you can take it up in such a, and create a such ecosystem-wide impact. So this is my hope and wish, and good luck to all the people. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Somasundram. That's a nice thought you have given. Running Jatra annually and running mini Jatras as and when possible. So definitely that's a good thought. So we will see that we do mini Jatras at different parts of Andhra Pradesh. But at least we should look at 13 districts, 13 Jatras. Okay, thank you for that good idea. So now, I request our team members, Shaheen and Bundeshwari, to take the lead from here. They will give away the different prizes, awards to the startups and startup enablers and student innovators.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you had your lunch. I feel that we are hosting a very big event. So thank you so much for that podium to Rashikar and Naresh. AIC-SKU has been pioneering in promoting entrepreneurship and startup mindset, especially in small towns of Andhra Pradesh. One of the objectives of AIC-SKU is to foster entrepreneurship in higher education institutions so that it creates multiple effects such as IPR assets, enterprises, economic development, etc. In this direction, we have been partnering with several institutions in Andhra Pradesh, Orissa, and Telangana. Since its inception, as many as 40 colleges and 2 universities have been supported at various levels, spanning from policy development, resources mapping, and capacity building, training, and funding. In this spirit, AIC-SKU has launched unique academic partnership models through which institutions are empowered. Under this model, we have successfully completed 2 Ignite programs and 2 Acharya programs. Today, we are here to recognize and honor the commitment of students, faculty, and management of these institutions. And we are delighted to give away the awards for the best innovations, startup ecosystem enablers, and of course, startups. Now, we would like to give the best startup ecosystem enabler awards first. For that, I would request Professor Nagabhushan Raju sir to come and honor these awards to the colleges. The first category would be emerging. I would request Anantapur team to come and receive this honor from Professor Nagabhushan Raju sir. Anantapur team. Now I would request Srivani College to come and receive the honor. Emerging category. The next category in Best Startup Enabler is in Progressive category, Raghu Institute of Technology from Vizag. So please come and receive the honor. Now I would request Bapatla Engineering College in the category of Best Ecosystem Enabler in Progressive category to come and receive this honor. Ecosystem Enabler, JNTU College of Engineering, Pulivendula in Progressive category. So please come and receive the honor. Now I would request SKU College of Pharmaceutical Sciences to come and receive this award in Best Startup Ecosystem Enabler Award in Progressive category. Best Startup Ecosystem Enabler in Performance category, KSRM College. Please come and receive the honor, sir. Vemu College and Duvada Ramalama College didn't attend the ceremony, but they have selected in emerging Best Ecosystem Enabler category and Duvada College in Best Ecosystem Performance category. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I would request Mr. Ramesh, the editor from Hindu, to watch for Best Innovation category. Best Innovation in Cohort 1, Zaid Medica from KSRM College. Please come and receive the honor. Innovation in Cohort 1, Recycler Recovery team from Duvada College. And then Innovation in Cohort 2, Neoterics from Bapatla Engineering College. Please come and receive the honor. Next innovation in cohort 2, medical assistance team from JNTU, Pulivindala. Please come and receive the honor. Best innovation in cohort 2, automatic traffic clearance for emergency vehicles, JNTU, Pulivindala. Please come and receive the honor. Innovation cohort 2, bio-waste humidifier and organic compost from KEC. Now, Best Innovation Awards. Innovation to speed controller device, Raghu Institute of Technology. Please come and receive the honor. AIC-SKU University. Pharmaceutical College. Solutions team. Best innovation cohort 2, automatic switching on and off water motor, AIC-SKU Pulivindala. Please come and receive the honor. There are few teams that are unable to participate in the event. That is Vasudha from cohort 1 and Emerging Women Entrepreneur Award from Sri Yogya from W College. They were unable to participate today. I would request all the awardees to go to the selfie point and after this session, to go to the selfie point and click the pictures and post it in your social medias and tag us AIC-SKU wherever possible. Thank you. And it is mandatory. Now I would request Bhuvana to take over the session from here. Thank you. Congratulations to all and the entrepreneurs. I wish all the very best for future endeavors. Besides supporting academic institutions in promoting entrepreneurship, Atal Incubation Centre, Krishnadevaraya University has also got a mandate of promoting innovative startups, MSMEs, and promoting business. In this direction, AIC-SKU has led into infrastructure and digital infrastructure a great network, mentors, funding to the supporting startups till date. AIC-SKU has supported 50 plus startups and incubated 26 startups. 26 startups incubated both virtually and physically. Other various teams. Startups have spread across India. Most of our startups are led by women entrepreneurs. So it is a great news, and today we are here to recognize and acknowledge the contribution of these startups to the nation. Startups are definitely different from the regular business. When regular business operates, thus created limited number of people to a small market. But they all invested in investment. Someone builds a startup venture, the empathy to be taught, they can take a bigger problem of the society and create a larger environment and scale business in a short time, sustaining it for a long time. This is how the startup is different from the regular business. Now let me take this opportunity to honor the startups who have been with us the past 3 years. Now I would like to invite Krishnadevaraya Madam to present the script of words.
I welcome Shri Usha Madhusudan Garu to give away the awards. A few words about the madam. Usha Madhusudan is actually patron and a good well-wisher of Atal Incubation Centre. She's a AGM of NABARD, Anantapur branch. So one of the biggest banks that supports agri-startups, FPOs and farmers in India, and also they support rural entrepreneurship. Madam has been very encouraging towards startups and innovators, especially in Anantapur, right? So that is the reason we feel that it is our honor to give her this opportunity to come here and interact with you. So I request Bhuvana to take the proceedings.
In the agri-based startup, in the category of agri-based startup, J.S. Swami Agri Products in emerging category. I would like to invite Sri Chandramohan Garu onto the dais. In progressive category, in the engineering category, Medical Solutions Private Limited in the category of progressive. Next category under women entrepreneurs, I would like to invite Shaheen for Blue Moon Private Limited under energy category. Next, under the category of performer, Urban Technology Innovations Private Limited. Agri-based startups, Jain Swami Agri Products under the category of energy has selected, and Ananta Naturals, GMN Agro Private Limited. And engineering category under the progressive category, Kupram Electro Solutions Private Limited and Upton Innovation Private Limited, Sucheta Technologies Private Limited under the progressive category. Under the women entrepreneurs, Urban Technologies Innovation Private Limited under the performer category, Purely Organic Private Limited the progressive category.
Thank you, Shaheen and Bhuvneshwari, for anchoring this session. And I congratulate all the awardees and I thank all the dignitaries for giving away the awards. Now, before going to the next award ceremony, felicitation ceremony, we have one of the successful entrepreneur and also the board member of Atal Incubation Centre, AIC-SKU University, Sri Manohar Reddy garu online. So he could not attend here because of taking online. So I request Sri Manohar Reddy garu to give his address to the participants here.
So can you hear me, Shivakumar Garu? Okay, okay. Sure. Okay. First of all, thank you very much, Shivakumar Garu and Professor Nagbhushan Raju Garu, and of course, respected the faculty, the Vice Chancellor, and not sure if Jay Garu is there. Good afternoon, everybody. So I couldn't make it there because of some sessions that I had to attend here in Hyderabad. Okay. But otherwise, I have been associated with the AIC University for last 3 years. I've also been an executive council member there, and then been part of SKU AIC from the inception. Congratulations on organizing this Startup Jãthara. Okay. Definitely, these kind of events, bring back the need for creating the awareness or connecting the different stakeholders with the startup ecosystem. So మీకు పర్లేదంటే తెలుగులో మాట్లాడతాను. So I'm the CEO and founder of QG Incorporation అని IT services company ఉందండి నాకు. So I have branches in United States, Costa Rica and Hyderabad. తర్వాత లాస్ట్ ఇయర్ టాయ్ హైదరాబాద్ కి నేను ప్రెసిడెంట్ గా ఉన్నాను. టాయ్ ఈజ్ ది ఇండస్ ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్స్ అని చెప్పేసి ఇట్స్ ఎ ఫోరం ఆఫ్ సక్సెస్ఫుల్ ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్స్, ఫౌండర్, బిజినెస్ మెన్. వీళ్ళందరూ మేము ఏం చేస్తామంటే ఈ స్టార్టప్స్ కి ఈ మెంటోరింగ్ హెల్ప్ కానీ లేకపోతే ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్స్ హెల్ప్ కానీ చేస్తాం అన్నమాట. సో సమ్ ఆఫ్ యూ క్యాన్, whoever has chance, you can go and check out tie.org. మీరు చెక్ చేస్తే tie.org again, so you will understand what this organization is. Even through that we do a lot of events, programs చేస్తాము ఈ ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్స్ కి సపోర్ట్ చేయడానికి. సో దాంట్లో కొన్ని ఇన్వెస్టర్ కనెక్ట్ ప్రోగ్రాంలు కూడా ఉంటాయి. సో మీకు ఎవరికైనా అవకాశం ఉన్నప్పుడు తప్పకుండా మీరు ఈ ఇన్వెస్టర్ కనెక్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ లో వచ్చి పాల్గొనొచ్చు, అట్లీస్ట్ చూడొచ్చు మీరు. అంటే ఈ స్టార్టప్స్ అనేవాళ్ళు ఎలాగ వాళ్ళ బిజినెస్ ని పిచ్ చేస్తారు, ఆ ఇన్వెస్టర్స్ ఎలాంటి క్వశ్చన్స్ అడుగుతారు, సో వాళ్ళకి ఈ ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్స్ రైజ్ చేయడానికి ఎలాంటి అవకాశాలు ఉంటాయని చెప్పేసి. తర్వాత అదర్వైజ్ ఇప్పుడైతే చాలా ఆపర్చునిటీస్ ఉన్నాయండి ఈ సస్టైనబిలిటీ స్పేస్ అంటారు. అయితే మీకు సంబంధించిన వరకు మీరు అగ్రికల్చర్ కానివ్వండి, లేదా ఈ ఎనర్జీ స్పేస్ కానివ్వండి, వాటర్ స్పేస్ కానివ్వండి, వీటిలో చాలా ఆపర్చునిటీస్ ఉన్నాయి. ఇన్ఫ్యాక్ట్ వీటికి సంబంధించినంత వరకు చాలా మటుకు ఫండింగ్ ఏజెన్సీస్ కూడా ఉన్నాయి. కానీ మీరు అంటే అనంతపురం జిల్లాలో ఉండడం వల్ల అయితేనేమి, లేకపోతే రిమోట్ ఏరియాస్లో ఉండడం వల్ల కానీ ఇక్కడ ఏం జరుగుతుందనేది మీకు పెద్దగా అంత కనెక్ట్ ఉండదు. కాబట్టి మై సజెషన్ ఈజ్ త్రూ నాగభూషణ్ రాజు గారు కానివ్వండి, శివకిరణ్ గారు కానివ్వండి, యూ షుడ్ కనెక్ట్ విత్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్స్ లైక్ టాయ్ హైదరాబాద్ అండ్ అండర్స్టాండ్ వాట్ ఈస్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ ఇక్కడ. అక్కడంతా బాగానే ఉంటుంది కానీ బట్ ఇక్కడ మీరు ఇఫ్ యూ కనెక్ట్ విత్ ద రైట్ ఫోరమ్స్ యూ విల్ బి ఏబుల్ టు అండర్స్టాండ్. ఇప్పుడు ఎలా ఉంటుందంటే సపోజ్ మీరు ఒకటి ఏదో స్టార్ట్ చేశారు, కానీ అలాంటి ఇండస్ట్రీస్ ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయి, ఏమిటి అసలు ఇండస్ట్రీ అనండి, లేకపోతే స్టార్ట్అప్ అనండి, సర్వీస్ కంపెనీ అనండి, ఏదైనా కూడా మీరు అసలు బయట ఎలా జరుగుతుంది, ఏమిటి, దీన్ని స్కేలప్ ఎలా చేయొచ్చు. మీకు ఇప్పుడున్న ఆన్లైన్ సిచ్యుయేషన్లో ఇప్పుడు మీరు కస్టమర్స్ ఎవరితోనే డీల్ చేయొచ్చండి, నాట్ ఓన్లీ లోకల్ పీపుల్. సో లుక్ అట్ దోస్ పాసిబిలిటీస్. ఓకే, అండ్ డెఫినెట్లీ మై సజెషన్ టు whatever యంగ్ ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్స్ ఏంటంటే, మీరు ఏదైనా చేస్తూ ఉన్నప్పుడు 10 మంది రకరకాల ప్రశ్నలు వేయచ్చు, లేకపోతే మిమ్మల్ని నిరుత్సాహపడే విధంగా కూడా మాట్లాడచ్చు. ఎందుకంటే చాలా మందికి జాబ్ అంటే ఒక జాబ్ వస్తే లైఫ్ లో సెటిల్ అయ్యాము అనేది ఒక థాట్ ప్రాసెస్ కానివ్వండి, ఒక మైండ్ లో అది పడిపోయి ఉంటుంది. ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్షిప్ అనేది ఏంటంటే తను సొంతంగా కావాల్సింది మనం చేయడానికి ఒక ఆపర్చునిటీ ఏర్పాటు చేసుకుని మనకై మనము సొంతంగా ఒకటి చేయడం అనేది ఒక అద్భుతమైన ఏమంటారు ప్రక్రియ, అది నా ఉద్దేశంలో. ఎందుకంటే ప్రతి ఒక్కరూ జాబ్స్ మీద డిపెండ్ కాకుండా వాళ్ళు ఒక సొంతంగా చేసి వాళ్ళకి కావాల్సిన విధంగా ఒక సర్వీస్ కానివ్వండి, ఒక ప్రోడక్ట్ కానివ్వండి, ఏదైనా ఒకటి తయారు చేసి చుట్టుపక్కల అంటే బెనిఫిషరీస్ అనండి, కస్టమర్స్ అనండి, వాళ్ళకి కావాల్సిన విధంగా ఇవ్వగలగడం అనేది అది యాక్చువల్గా దట్ ఈస్ వాట్ డ్రైవ్స్ ద కంట్రీ. ఇన్ఫ్యాక్ట్ చాలా మంది గొప్ప పారిశ్రామికవేత్తలంతా కూడా చిన్న చిన్న టౌన్ల నుంచి, ఈవెన్ పల్లెల నుంచి వచ్చిన వాళ్ళే. కాబట్టి మీరందరూ ఏదో మేము అనంతపూర్లో, నేను కూడా ఐ కేమ్ ఫ్రమ్ స్మాల్ విలేజ్ ఇన్ కడప డిస్ట్రిక్ట్. ఓకే, సో అందరూ కూడా ఐఐటీలు ఐఐఎంలే చదవాల్సిన పని లేదు స్టార్టప్స్ అందరూ సక్సెస్ కావాలంటే. కాబట్టి మీరు ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారు ఏంటి అని కాకుండా మనం చేసే పనిని శ్రద్ధగా చేయడము, తర్వాత ఒక సరైన అవకాశాన్ని ఎంచుకుంటే దాంట్లో సక్సెస్ అయ్యే అవకాశాలు ఎక్కువగా ఉంటాయండి. సో ఐ డోంట్ వాంట్ టు టేక్ మచ్ ఆఫ్ యువర్ టైం. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. మోర్ దెన్ హ్యాపీ టు సపోర్ట్ అట్ ఎనీ పాయింట్. ఓకే, అప్రిషియేటెడ్. ఏదైనా క్వశ్చన్స్ ఉంటే ఐ కెన్ ఆన్సర్, బట్ అదర్వైజ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్.
Thank you very much for your time and spending your time in addressing students. But definitely leverage your good profile to support our startups. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Shaki to take the further proceedings.
Thank you, sir. First of all, congratulations to all the awardees, including me. And I sense that few of the people are feeling bored, and I'm really sorry for that. Thank you so much for being so patient and giving us this opportunity to honor you. Now, I would like to invite Mrs. Jyoti to take over the program on felicitation. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, like there are seed fund awards are available now, so we would like to announce those awards. Yeah, I would request Shiva sir to honor these awards.
This is for the benefit of the participants. Atal Incubation Centre has been selected by Ministry of Commerce and Industry. Startups with a good idea at innovation level or prototype level, we are funding up to 20 lakhs as a grant. And the startups which have got traction, which have got some customer numbers, some revenue models, we are funding them in the form of a debt or a convertible debentures up to 50 lakhs. So we are one of the few incubation centers to get selected in this category, where the ministry gives us the funds which we will disperse to the startups through a proper selection process and due diligence process. In the past 3 months, we had done 3 sets of application, seeking for application, scrutinizing and due diligence process. Today, we are happy to announce that 2 of the startups have been selected. So, Shahi will announce these awards.
The first one is Andhra Natural Private Limited. Special Appreciation Award. I would request the team to, okay. And the next would be Helen Bikes Private Limited Special Appreciation. Mr. Lokesh, I would request you to come and receive the honor. Location team. The next award is Abbas Digitech Private Limited Special Appreciation Award. One more time, please. Take the pictures at the selfie point and post it in your social media and tag us AIC-SKU. Thank you so much. Now I would request Mrs. Jyoti to come and take over the felicitation program. Thank you so much.
I would like to congratulate all the awardees for the different categories. Hello. Good afternoon, all. Now, first of all, I would like to congratulate all the awardees in different categories. Now, I would like to start this registration process. First of all, I would like to register this Sri Usha Madhudan Garu. My name is Anantapur. Usha Garu has been supporting many organizations, rural agricultural innovators who have organization. She organizes several programs, camps, awareness programs, trainings to promote entrepreneurship in agricultural sector. She has been a pattern of AIC-SKU giving appropriate advice made from AIC-SKU. In recognition of proactive approach, AIC-SKU Sri Usha Madhusudan Garu as a champion of promoting agriculture entrepreneurship. We requesting her to come forward to display knowledge. I request Mr. Raju Garu sir, Sri Usha Madhusudan Garu. Next, I would like to invite Srikar Sarvanala. Solutions to different companies. Project manager in many companies like DCIL, Wipro, again. And has also helped the AIC-SKU in building good network with their core citizenship of Anantapur. The AIC-SKU take this opportunity to honor Mr. Srikar Pellada as a champion of promoting innovation and startup ecosystem. Next, I would like to invite Ramesh Sarla. Of experience in journalism has grown special interest towards innovation and entrepreneurship. Take this opportunity to honor Mr. Ramesh Sarla as a media person promoting innovation and startup ecosystem. Further on, we have many other champions who have contributed to the growth of AIC-SKU by promoting its activities. Unfortunately, they could not attend this event physically, but we take this opportunity to mention their contribution. Sumedh from WWF India has been promoting several innovations by our incubator. The line detector is the testimony of his commitment towards innovation. So we recognize his contribution by honoring him as a champion of promoting innovations for wildlife protection. Is a bi-monthly newspaper that covers the activities in Andhra Pradesh. AIC-SKU is delighted to have partnered with them, giving them generous in their newspaper. We recognize their support by honoring Vizag Industrial Scan as a media partner, promoting innovation and startup ecosystem. Next, Sanjay Krishnamurthy sir. Sanjay Krishnamurthy sir is a social worker expert in building startup ecosystem. He has been promoted the presence of entrepreneurs and he has been a well-wisher of AIC-SKU. We are privileged to acknowledge his contribution by honoring him as a champion of promoting innovation and startup ecosystem. Now I request Dr. Shivkiran sir, CEO of AIC-SKU, to illustrate other guests.
Thank you, Dr. Jyoti, for taking this event smoothly. Now we have guests who couldn't come here, but if not for them, the Incubation Centre would not have progressed this well. I would say, I would be very honest. Many of us champions this kind of ecosystem exists in the country. One among them is Mr. Krishnadevaraya, who is a managing director of Arja Steel Private Limited. This is a steel company that is located in Hadipatri. Mr. Krishnadevaraya himself is an alumnus of IIT, and he has taken this steel industry and manufacturing specialized steel to the different industries. Since 2018, when we started this incubation center, since then, Mr. Krishnamurthy was with us in every activity. He used to come to our office, inquire about startups, talk about how to lead innovations to the market about business. And he was also always thinking how a company, a multinational company, can promote this kind of innovations. And we are very grateful that he has partnered with us. In fact, if you see our website and other places, social media places, we call ourselves AIC-SKU powered by Arja Steel. So he is the power of our incubation center. So we would like to honor him as a champion of innovations and startup ecosystem. And we have another guest who will come here again, but he's with us virtually. Sorry about that. Recently, Atal Incubation Centre also got 80G exemption approval from IT department, which means that incubators can receive donations under CSR, which we can further give to innovations that are working in social sector. To take engagement further, we have tied up with HDFC Foundation under the scheme called Parivartan Smartup Grant, where HDFC Foundation gives away its CSR grant to the incubation centers, through which the incubation centers can promote startups, especially in the healthcare, gender equity, environmental management, and any such innovations that are supporting United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. And we are very fortunate that HDFC Foundation has partnered with us to facilitate this CSR grants. So we would like to honor these two giants virtually, and I'm sure that many more such accolades will come to the incubation center, and we want to pass it on to the young entrepreneurs. So with that note, we are coming to the end of today's Jãthara. But before ending that, I would request Professor Krishnadevaraya to come on the stage and give his words. Because if not for Professor Krishnadevaraya, we would not have seen Atal Incubation Centre. It's like without Bhagirathi, there is no Bhagirathi. So someone has to do tapas. And then it will be Bhagirathi. So we have done the tapas. So he's here, and I request him to give his words to the audience.
Thank you, Dr. Shvikar. In fact, when we planned this Jãthara a month back, we wanted to have it at a very large scale. In fact, we had taken the space adjoining to this building also to have the stalls. And there were 30 to 40 promised stalls to be set up. And we wanted to bring really a Jãthara atmosphere. COVID has given us all obstructions, including the network today. So the university network, which we used to have 1 Gbps, today the entire program is being run on our Teams mobile hotspots. You will imagine. So the university net is literally dead right from yesterday evening to our surprise. Although we had a very good bandwidth of 1 Gbps. But anyway, we wanted to make it go in spite of all the limitations. And all the guests, including our Vice Chancellor, who has to be down yesterday with COVID, and we could not get. So that is the reason why we had to run this program even at because the awards function we wanted to have it with good luminaries in the field. That's exactly the plan. Okay, but nevertheless, it is your effort that matters, not the people who are giving the award. So with that spirit, we wanted to go and we came to this far. In fact, my team spent days together, sleepless, in spite of their health issues. I request all the team members to be on the dais. In fact, the core staff is this in order to organize, coordinate so many. Dr. Swikiran, not that I am introducing in the end, but you would have seen the person running the show. Dr. Swikiran, CEO, Mr. Karthik, manager, Dr. Chandramauli, manager programs, taking care of all the technical activities, and he is the person responsible making that entire event go virtual, where we had the presentations and connecting, networking of 5 investors with 15 startups, which went on in the morning parallelly on another platform of Zoom, and very well coordinated by Mr. Karthik. The office executive who handles normally for a typical organization, there will be 10 officers, executives handling all these things. But one person who takes care of all the logistics related to the organization. And then Mr. Naresh, office executive, office assistant, office support, who runs around taking care of all the orders, whatever goes from top to bottom. Okay, and then we have we call them as Entrepreneurial Resource Fellows. Okay, and Ms. Shaheen, a mentor in IoT for the Atal Incubation Centre, and all I take this opportunity to recognize her services along with Dr. Chandramauli in mentoring and training 8 Atal Tinkering Labs, schools from Atal Tinkering Labs in the last 3 years. Such school landed in getting a prize from Soviet Russia for their project for their prototype on GPS-based toll gate system. Okay. So that's the strength of the thing, and I'm really proud of my team, and whatever little that we are, I always keep telling my time, we are still doing little. We have many miles to go, and many colleges to come to empower. So we want now, I welcome you all in the part of our ecosystem, and we are all proud of your enthusiasm and zeal to be in this entrepreneurial ecosystem, which is a pathless journey. Okay, and with a lot of obstacles at every stage. But still, we all have decided to move forward. And I congratulate you all, and I thank you all for helping us to help you, for being in the ecosystem, which we have ventured on some scale or the other. We will be doing it in the state of Andhra Pradesh. Right? So I take this opportunity to thank all those. Starting from our Vice Chancellor, Professor M. Krishnadevaraya University, who is the Chairman of the board, and then Mr. J. Chaudhary and Mr. Manohar Reddy and Mr. Ramana, who are the board of directors along with me for running the AIC-SKU Confederation. Which is a company which runs on its own, nothing to do which they have given to us. We have been doing so many activities. So that's one thing. And then to Mr. Sridhar Krishnamurthy and Mr. Chintan Vaishnav, who have spoken. With Mr. Dr. Chintan Vaishnav is a professor at MIT and who has been deputed by Government of India as a mission director of Atal Innovation Mission Niti Aayog. And he has given so many good words in the morning. And then Professor K. M. Chandra Reddy, chairman of State Council of Higher Education, and along with others, all who have seen, we owe a lot to all those people. And again, in the final words, I want to put in quotes: talent and intelligence. Talent and intelligence have not yet inoculated any entrepreneur from the caprices of fate. Right? So that is the hard journey we all will be facing. But when confidence is with us, we can tunnel through any mountain. And that's the strength of the entrepreneurship, which has been demonstrated by many CEOs of unicorns. As Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji was putting, this decade belongs to startups. This decade belongs to India. In 2021, when we had 20 unicorns or so, 21 we had 46. And 22 up to 25, India is estimated to have 100 unicorns. And we hope to have at least one unicorn from AIC-SKU if we have joint hands with all of you on the state. India can have 100 unicorns, and we can definitely aim for one unicorn that is sufficient to make it a self-sustainable model. Right? So with these few words, every person involved in the entire effort, in the entire ecosystem gets reward for the success of this Startup Jãthara 2022. We will again meet in Startup Jãthara 2023 on 21st January, which happens to be Saturday, again on 2023. We will again, but that hope, we will not have the fourth version of COVID stopping us. Without that, we will have a real gala of activity. We will really see real Jãthara on the campus of Krishnadevaraya University. So I extend a very warm welcome. Keep working towards that. Encourage your students, encourage your fellow colleges, fellow students to be part of this journey so that we all can be. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So, I hope you have enjoyed this program. Now, let us cherish those enjoyment of small photographs. So, I request all of you to come for photograph sessions in groups, like academic students, and like that. So, we request to stop like that.
Anybody can volunteer forward. Students, join our team.
So, Raghu is from technology. Raghu family. Okay, so much. This one much short of this. Okay.
Individual colleges we will take.
Please. Groups.
College wise this college madam, please madam.
Video this one. Civil folk and they move this kind of when I will 3x4. So 1 minute, sir. Just some photograph.
Wait, sir. Okay, sir. I will complete. Next. Okay, sir, right. అలాగే ఉండండి సార్, అలాగే ఉండండి. ఓకే సార్. Okay, sir. Yes, okay, sir.
Okay. సార్ చూడండి ఒకసారి కొద్ది క్లోజ్ అండి. చూడండి ఒకసారి. ఓకే ఓకే సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ. సార్ టోటల్ ఏమైనా ఇస్తారు అంటారు సార్ ఏమన్నా?
support.